Hey everybody. Hey Devtron. Yes, the bearded one returns. So today we're going to play a little Satisfactory. I'm going to get some stuff ready. I'm going to start on my nukes, but I wanted to kind of show you something. So I've been struggling for the last while as to how to make my hypertube lines line up a little better with my tracks when they take some really good turns. And I think I've come up with it, so I'm going to have to explore that. Because this one's not only a turn, but it's an elevation change. And it was always really patchy. So I'm going to have to explore this. I was farting around with making things look good the other day. And although I can't do elevation changes yet, because when I do the... unless the elevation, like, matches that perfectly, which it doesn't always do that, then you can't really bend the hypertube supports. They don't want to bend well. So, I mean, it'd be better if they set the I can't remember who was mentioning it. Ciro, I think was mentioning it yesterday. They should run them like the trains do. Put them on a spline system to run them like the trains go. Anyway, so the plan for today is to make it out to, and I've already picked it out. It was the area in the thumbnail. And I'm going to get there and then kind of get an area all decked out for myself. And I'm thinking as I go out there, I'm going to see if I can't show you what I come up with. I was playing around with a bunch of different pieces, and what I used to do was I would set up foundations on the track. But those foundations, I mean, it works, okay, but you're limited to two if I put them to the global grid or if I, just try and, mouse wheel myself around the corner. What I wanted to do was be able to follow the track. So, in messing around, I found the big concrete pillar. And then you pick a spot, and I mean the best is right on the lights, of course, because it's like an easy spot to figure out. Put down a pillar on each one, and they line up, by the way, like right onto the track, and they follow the track. Now I might have seen this, years ago, somebody else building. I don't know. I don't think I'm the only one that's come up with this. They did this for a reason, so that you could put pillars underneath your tracks. So it makes total sense. So as soon as I get close, I'm good. These line up with the track. Grab your favorite foundation. I'm going to go with the 1 meter. And then I put it on Zoop, normally. And then from each pillar, which is now lined up with the track... Oop. Right, we get a really nice, and the level, that's the only issue, is that the level is going to change. But if we put enough of these, right, then it kind of gets rid of that level. So if I, dance one in between. So how's Dev today? How's Devtron? How you doing, buddy? Okay. And I shouldn't need one for the last. So I just got to make sure I'm, on... this one. Maybe below would be better. Come on. There we go. Wondering what to do. What do you take on today? What's the project? It's where you start walking around your factory, and I do it just about every day when I log on. Just kind of walk around the factory. Okay, what am I going to take on? Now... we take these and we figure out the relative Oh, wait. Hang on. Sorry. Put that back on to default. Or maybe vertical. No, let's go default, and we'll go 1 on each. Okay. So it's 1 on each. Like, you're noticing a pattern here, right? Like the, this now, I gotta pick center, or approximation. It usually ends up being the middle of this half of this, and I just follow. Sometimes I gotta spin my mouse wheel when I start making it around the corner too far. Okay, so my only issue is that it's still gonna be below. So I've tried going like the next, foundation up. Oops, just one, please. One foundation only, mister. Okay, oops. And that one goes up, or it goes down. So there's not. I haven't conquered that issue yet. I'm still stuck to 1 meter, but I am thinking now. Actually, now that I think about it, so let's try this. I don't think I can like H this. I can go back and forth. You know what I mean? And I could do that to get this a little more centered, but I find those are fairly centered, right? It's just that the first one out of the, like basically the first one out is going to go down. And then you just hook these up. And then we get rid of everything. You get rid of all the hypertube supports. All right. And you're left with a fairly, it's like it gets a little jig at the end, and yeah, it's a little but at least and I have it set on noodle, by the way. So my hypertube, oops, now that I switched it, transport, hypertube, my hypertube is set to noodle, by the way. So other than that, that's what I've come up, that's what I've come up with for the day. As to how I'm going to get my hypertube lines down my train. Because, yeah, I like the way the train's turning out with the whole roller coaster idea. With it not being flat. I've done flat, so. And then all this. And the problem with this now, when I made my track before, I used to use foundations, right? And you put one down, and then you use the controlling function, where you turn and spin your foundations as you go around the corner. So as you keep going around the corner, and that's how I used to do foundations, and then I would lay the track afterwards. So with me I don't want to follow. I wanted this to be kind of free, as far as it went. Some of these I'm just going to hook up. I'm thinking this one might just hook up. You know what I mean? And look, not too bad. Yeah, it's a little straight, yeah, but it's not that bad. Some of these other ones I've already done. But when I get into a lot of the really tight turns, they don't look good no more. Not to me, anyway. But I do want a hypertube line heading out to, points unknown or whatever. See, now this one might be a little bit too much. I might come back on that one. Can pretty much guarantee this one's... Yeah, see, that doesn't look good. Now my elevation changes as well. That's where things start to get a little sticky. What do I got in here? What's in my entourage of? Let's put that big concrete under number 3. Oops. So number 2, number 1. Okay. There. I think I'll put these out beforehand. You know what? It was easier to do after. Okay, so I need a foundation on this page. I'll go with number 4. So now I could... Can I? Like, there's nothing I can do to bring that up even a little bit. Now I can put pillars in between. I'm going to get down on that track. This just allows me to space them out evenly. I went with freeform roller coaster style tracks because I wanted less work. and look what I've done to myself. This is definitely not less work. I might go back to the other way on my next playthrough. Because this didn't end up being less work; it ended up being just as much. But I like the fact that these now step. You know what I mean? So it's a step. It's like steps down, but you can't get this kind of grade out of like ramps and all the rest of that. You're stuck to the one of the 3. So this is actually I like this fairly elegant fix. Hang on, back to default. I think maybe instead of this I could, because this is a lot of extra foundation work. I wonder if I couldn't just go to here and then up this one instead of doing that last foundation. I think I'll try that next time. The next was somewhere near. Okay. Let's see how that... It's the turn and the elevation changes. I think I'm always gonna have that too. I'm always gonna have that little rise at the end. But that does pretty good for elevation change. It's a lot of work. It is. But okay. But I think that's looking a lot better than what I was doing, which was really, really ugly. I mean, that was not looking good. But there's a lot of hypertubes to put in. And I think I'm just going to cheat a lot of them and just get them working. That way I have transportation to and from. I think for now, as long as it doesn't bug the train, I think I'm just gonna... Then I'll come back and I'll get all these done. But I'm kind of happy I figured out a way to do it. So have you figured out what you're gonna do, Dev? Okay. Let's go back to number 7. Zoop. GTNH. I had Grand Theft in my head. That's not Grand Theft because that's GTA. GTNH. Gran Torino? I just put my headphones on. Switch my sound. Sorry, I had my sound. Everything was all... There. That's probably much better. Minecraft mod pack called Greg Tech. Oh, okay, so I've heard of Greg Tech. Okay. New Horizons. Okay, cool. Minecraft is one I never really got into it. Okay, so thousands of hours. Okay. So it adds a huge amount to Minecraft. Okay. Not the same. Yeah, okay. There's a couple of Factorio mods that are the same way. And then I'm contemplating, when I'm done this playthrough, I'm thinking of if Satisfactory Plus is available. Like if the mod makers and whatnot have updated Satisfactory Plus. I'm thinking of trying that one. I goofed around with it, I want to say a year and a half ago, before I started doing anything on the channel here. And a different game. You know, like you say, it changes stuff. Basically upping the items, making your production chains way more difficult. Like that needed to be done. But I don't know, it looked interesting to me. It looked very, very interesting. And in the case of Satisfactory Plus, it definitely looks the same. There is a couple of new skins on the machines. So, but other than that, yeah, it's... Oh, come on. Okay, so we're going to have to go back that way. But it's cool when a mod maker puts that much work into a mod. We've been goofing around on Factorio with So Science City. Hard mod, like really hard. And we may or may not get back to it. I'm kind of, if I run out of things to do in Satisfactory, because I just play that much, which is possible for me, and the new expansion pack comes out for Factorio, I might, bounce back to Factorio for a bit. Okay, so this is where I'm thinking of hooking up to that other train. Turns 10-year and it's still in development by a lot of people. Very cool, dude. That's some dedication for sure. There's a lot of people that play Minecraft though. Like it's got a huge community. I've never thought anything bad about it. I just, it's one of those games I just didn't get into. Nothing wrong with the game. I just didn't get there. Due to work and life and yada yada yada. No other, no excuses needed, I don't think, but it was just a yeah. I'm with you. There's other games that are relatively like that too. I think Factorio runs that same gambit. Is that if and I'm not saying that the game wouldn't have been successful without the community, without the modding in the community, but boy, does that ever make that game, it's a game changer. Just the community itself. And the mods, and that's what I mean, like the modding community. Lost power. Ooh, that one mushroom. Oh, that's not going to sit right with me. Okay, well. Okay, how am I going to... Like, we're going to have to move over one. I didn't realize I was that close to that mushroom. Okay. Let's go there. See how that coagulates. Yeah, okay. I like it. I like it. Do we still fit? Yes, we do. That's going to be quite the turn. Oh, hell yeah. There's a little twist for you. Ah, no. No! Oh, yuck. I can't do it. I just can't. I can't do it. Okay. Ay, caramba. Okay, let's take this out. Let's take you out. Let's take you out. Let's go 1 meter foundations. And we'll take this to a whole new level. Okay, there we go. Okay, this way we'll be above that mushroom. I can go back to where I was, which was like back here. Because that was the original roundabout there. Can I go right tight? Because then I can get rid of all this, which wasn't there on the original when I put it down. Okay. Put that in. Let's get back to it. Get rid of you. 10. Get rid of the words. Okay, that's looking a little better. Right above the mushroom. It can grow into the bottom of it. I'm good with that. Now, do I miss this other one? Yes. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I'm good with that. Okay. That one is not going to work with the hypertube, though. Same with that one, I think. I'll dump it in, just because I want to get out to the nuclear plant as fast as to get that going. And then I got to figure out my materials and all the rest of that fun stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that. That looks horrible. Okay. Now I have to incorporate this other line. I'm gonna go on top. I got this big bridge planned for this. When I go over top of that, I've got this. I got this idea in the back of my head to do a big bridge going across there. Okay. Oops. Let's go down to there. Where's my next? So it's right in there. Yeah, let's go that way. I'm gonna have to start going up. I shouldn't, you know what? I should go up on this one. Okay, so 6. Then you. Come on, there we go. Okay, there we go. This is the train I'm going to put onto this track, because I don't think I need 2 separate tracks. I'm going to run it with this for a little bit, and then probably gut out right about here. or the one before? Because I want to be tall going across there. Here comes the boom. How's it going, Deathus? Yeah, it's nuke time. But I got to get out there. There's a lot I got to do yet. So it's not, I will definitely be laying the foundations for the factory today. I did a little scratch paper of what I want to do. You know what I mean? Looking at, you know, all the recipes I want to use and all the rest of that fun stuff. Okay, too long. Okay, now this one's got to line up. I got a big bridge planned to go across here, Deathus. Nice big steel girder bridge. It's a plan anyway. Okay, so we're still going to need some height. Okay. And I don't normally, but for this one I'm going to have to do a... Oop. Come on. Let's give ourselves some... This is the one and only spot. It's like when me and you cross something in Railroad Online. You have to keep your level sometimes, and this would be the time. I'm gonna have a bridge that spans this river, or the little lake in here, the river. It's gonna span the whole thing, just for whatever, the whatever of it. Not a... Got to put in some architectural stuff. You know, make it look good kind of deal. And I might have to come up with this. Ah. Okay. The power lines are basically a guide for me as to which way I want to go across here. So maybe I'll go up one. See how that pans out on the other end. So that'll look better. It'll have legs, longer legs. Okay. And then our first will be right smack dab in the center of that. Hey, Kuba! Yeah, that's the plan for today. Okay. So if I go... Okay, we can nuke that. Nuke those 9. Can I get it down? Onto that. Not really. Okay, let's try it over here some. Okay, that's flat on it. Good, good, good. That lines up. One back, one forward. That doesn't really matter. Okay. So I'm now... One, two... So... we go like so. Take this one. And, whoops. H, please. And then go same thing. Get it all nice and centered. That's, if I ever redo that pillar, I'm going to have to make sure I make it so it's centerable. Okay. So that's where I want that. Now I got to erase all this. Okay. Then we will put this underneath. So you get that hint of a curved at the bottom, so it all looks nice. There. And then that's beginning of my bridge will be, you know, somewhere here. And then I'll redo all this stuff. Okay. Although I think I'm going to keep that bottom set. Yeah, let's keep these two. And then we'll just go across. To about there. So I just got to keep these centered and okay. Oh, I didn't put a double on this. That's okay, it should work the same. No! By how much? You're kidding me. Okay, alrighty. Okay, still need to be in the center. Oop, of. Okay, there. Is that right where I was? Am I, nope. That was exactly where I was. Yeah. One pixel backwards. Yeah, there we go. So how's Cuba today? The plan for the nuclear plant, Deathus, is here. In this area, I'm going to cover up some of the islands. I'm going to build it up and have it above a lot of the low-lying islands that are in here. And then I already know I can take up all of this space up to the waterfall. And that's going to be where the nuclear plant is. So I don't know whether that's where you got yours. Okay, too long. So it's going to have to be on that one. It's very possible by the time I get this bridge put in, all of these will look a lot different. As I said, I'm thinking of putting a big, like steel gabled something or other. Not a suspension bridge, because I don't really want the trouble with the running the power lines to look like cables. Straight north. Okay, so you went off that coast up there. Okay, I get you. Yeah, there's a lot of room on that little chunk of ocean right there too. Like this right here. Yeah, there's a lot of room out there. For sure. I figured here, I don't know, it's just someplace to do it. You can gather a lot of the resources from the southern forest starting area. And coal, and there's sulfur up here, and there's all sorts of stuff in here, depending on what you want to do. Yeah. Let's... Okay. That's the end of my... That's a pretty big bridge. I don't know. The track height will remain the same. I don't know what kind of deck I'm going to put on the bridge. But the centerpieces, like the power lines might stay. I think they will. But I think some of the guts might come out. And then I'm going to make a bridge going across. Just for the whatever of it. Okay, so you there. I forgot to put power as I was going here. I didn't complete this one either. Watch, it doesn't fit. Of course. Yeah. You're kidding me that I don't have power off that? Oh, that one's not hooked, okay. That would make sense. There. There we go. Something tells me this ain't gonna fit now. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. And put that one in manually. This one ain't gonna fit either. Too muchy of a curve. Yeah, runs right through the track. Okay, so I gotta do these two. Let's get down to there. Alrighty. Oops. This might be too steep. I might need more blocks in here. That's pretty steep. I wonder, is it steep enough? Nope, still not steep enough for that one. Okay. That might be too steep. Might need another block in there. We'll see how it looks after. Okay, so how are these? Am I on noodle? I'm on noodle. Hey, Wolfgang! Yep, I'm gonna need another one. Okay, so those are too steep. How am I going to... Maybe I can bring one from this side. Find that one. Oh, you just set up your first train? Cool, dude. I'm figuring out ways to get my hypertube line to look a little better as I'm changing elevations and going around corners. Ah, it's all good, dude. Okay. Let's get rid of all these. So they're not in my way. Okay. And then bring in foundations from the other side. Oh, wait. Only be 1 meter. Now, are those the same height? Kind of, eh? I haven't really done anything. Well, they're not exactly. They're a little okay. We'll try that. Oh, that's really not really cool. Okay, so bringing it from the other side doesn't work. That's not gonna work. How really horrible did that look? And maybe noodle's not the right way. Horizontal vert? No. Auto. Why are you messed up? Okay, but that's still... Well... how's that gonna look when I take that out, though? Not horrible, I guess. Well, they can, Wolf. So when you put in a hypertube support, right, you push the left mouse button once, and then you can move your middle mouse wheel. The problem with it is that there's only like, 4 settings or whatever, between the two 90-degree angles. There's only like 3 places in there. So even at my steepest on this one, it doesn't conform, like it doesn't follow, you know what I mean? It's too steep on its first setting. And I can't like push control and nudge it. There's nothing I can do. So yeah, what should do is when you grab the hypertube, right, way down at the beginning, and go to run it up there, it should run the same spline thinking, programming, technology, whatever, that the railways run in. So that when you grab your hypertube, it follows that same kind of thinking. Okay, seeing these look like total absolute shite. Okay, so I switched And I went to auto. No, I went auto 2D. Well, that looks a little better. Yeah, that looks a little better. Let's get rid of the foundations. Okay. Then we get rid of all those guides. And now I know it doesn't work from both sides. Okay, let's get rid of all of you guys. There. Now, that's not horrible. It's not really great. It's not perfect. It doesn't look as good as if the if they were to actually do like a spline, like a whatever. If it ran like the train lines do, but that's not the way it goes. But on a flat surface, like this one's fairly flat, this will look much better. But now I know I can only come in from one side with these. It did not work coming in from the other side of that train track. It was off by just that little bit. I thought it might line up. It doesn't. Okay. I guess I got a bit of an elevation change on this one. Doesn't look too bad. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of an elevation change. Not that bad, though. That's pretty subtle. If I can run up and down it, it's pretty subtle. Okay, so this one should be pretty straightforward. Oops. As long as I don't mess it up. Oop. Oh, man. No ways to go. Okay, now let's see if this auto 2D, I had it on noodle. I thought noodle would work better. Oh, come on. Okay, that actually looks a little... That looks better. Better than noodle. Okay. There we go. I can't get that little off the start, though. I just can't seem to... can't get rid of that. Okay. And there we go. Yep. Just that. Oh, no. Okay, so let's go 1 meter. No, that goes up. Yeah, it's still subtle. But it still comes down. That's, I don't know. It's a bummer I can't line the foundations up that way when I'm doing a turn. Doesn't come out the same. Okay. Next. Okay, that one. And this one. Oops. I gotta come see your factory, Wolf, one of these days. I gotta go check out Death's too. Okay, now where do I want to go? I don't think I can make it with a dual, like with 4 tracks. I don't think I can make it through that tunnel. You know, like use it as a feature. I don't think I can make it through there. Uh-oh. Nuts. This tunnel right here, I don't think I can make it through there. Yeah, I don't think I got the space in here. Single track maybe, dual track I don't think so. There's no way I'd fit in there. Single track, yeah. I've done single track before through here. It's just a terrain feature. Something to make it look good. Okay, well, not gonna happen. I've always run my big track around the outside of the Rocky Desert. This will actually be my first time going through the Rocky Desert this way, with a large train, like a multi-track train. Not really sure what path I want to take. So I could go... Can I go through there? I don't think I'll make it. Nope. Too skinny. I'd have to go above it. I don't know how good that would look. Let's get some height. So I can come across and then go up on top of there. That won't be stained. Use that big, almost look like a banyan tree as a feature. Come around, go that way. Down between, or there's some really nice waterfalls over here. I don't really plan on doing anything else in here, so if I don't go that way, there's oops. Are you running? Oh, okay. If I don't go that way, then there's this way. And that's a fairly large... Yeah, and then I can go over top. Have the waterfall in the background. Yeah, that's a much better way. And then go up over there. I might go under. I don't think I can. Or one above, one below. And then I'm around the corner and I'm out. Okay. Yeah, this will look good through here. Not a problem through there. Okay, I can pick a path after this. I have to go a little bit. Oh, I heard them freaking bug barn. Let go. One of you, two of you. Okay. So I can come through here. I'll have to raise it up though. That's not gonna be cool. I'll raise it up and move it over a bit. Should I follow that? That would look cool. Stay down, come along the lake. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Let's get rid of these other ones. This line wasn't looking good to me. And I don't really need to be in the Rocky Desert anyway. I got nothing happening in here. Other than I might take a single rail through there and pick up some commodities that are in there if I need them. That's possible. But then I'll take a single rail and I'll go in here. There is some stuff, if I recall, there's some stuff up there. My playthrough of the Rocky Desert was many, many years ago. Nuts. Need more nuts. And I think even if I had played recently, well, not recently, but if 2 playthroughs ago I was in the Rocky Desert, it might be the same, but I think they've changed some stuff in here in the past 3 years. Okay. Let's get back to business here. But I just can't leave nuts alone. I have to. Bad habit? I don't know. Okay, so after the big bridge, we're going to take off and go to the right. Left. Wow. Okay. We're going to go... Stop playing with my nuts, no doubt, eh? Okay. Let's go... Let's line it up. So I'm right there, eh? We'll go a little over and go there. You have to play with your nuts in this, though. You do. I always found them to be the best healing inhaler. Like, it's the cheapest one. I find it to be the best. Protein, animal protein, and nuts. I think it's 15 per. Oh, you little... How do you fit? If that one doesn't fit, how do you fit? I don't want to move it. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Nope. Nope, that's... So how did you fit? Okay. Because those should... Oh, right. This one's just that little bit over. Son of a... Okay. Which means this one... Will this one fit? Yeah. Oh, whoops. That's not where I wanted to put you. Come here. Do both of these fit? Ah, so then it's the top... No. Okay. Alrighty. Just the one. Didn't like me. Oh, do you need me to fill that? Okay. I'm just going to put this in. I will change that. Oh, no, I can't just put that in. Nope, nope, nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting one. Let's go down. Let's get started on this. I'm wondering about using ramps on this. I'm wondering if that will oops, help me to place these better. Because this is going to be way too much of a whatchamacallit, elevation change. We're on Zoop, okay. So instead of doing ones in between, I'm wondering if I can just ramp it, or Put the pillars in between. Okay. Okay, then use a ramp instead? Like put the 2-meter ramp in. Does that get me anywhere? Does that help me out? This is going to be quite the elevation change. Okay, let's go. Oh, thank you. Coffee. Okay. So if I go there. I don't think that gained me anything. No, I don't think it did. As opposed to so that's still, yeah. I don't think that gained me anything. I had to try. The thing about muffing around with buildings and making things look good, you could spend years. Oh wait, people have on saves and building things and making it look good and yada yada yada. Okay. Okay. So now that's going to be way too ladder-like. How am I going to... I'm going to have to go in between each one of these. Sure, let's get on the track. That works. Go halfway in between each one of these. And actually, I could have done this after. Because what I'm thinking is I got to take out the foundations. Because if I don't, I'm just going to be fighting with myself on them. Okay. Then it's going to be picking the right one. Okay, hold it. Hold the phone. Those are 2-meter foundations. Sorry. They don't sit the same. Okay, I want 1-meter foundations. And I should come out halfway in between on the steep parts. All of these current Current ones. Okay. Now let's get some supports. And this should all line up. If I go the same place. Yeah, I don't know whether I'm going to go roller coaster track next playthrough. I don't know. I thought it would save me some time. And all it's done is cost me time in getting the hypertubes done. Because I can't follow a blueprint with these. That's going to look a little better, though. Okay. Let's see if 2D works again. That's starting to... It's getting a little tall. Mad clicking. Okay, get you. Let's get rid of all of you and see how that... Wow. Okay, I thought that would come out a lot different. Okay, that's the... Okay, there we go. Wow. Stop playing with my nuts. Yeah, but look at... I mean, come on. Anybody in chat. You got to admit, that looks really freaking smooth. I'm just... Sorry. I'm quite amazed as to how that came out. Okay, let's get rid of all this. I'll get rid of all these. There. That almost looks natural. I mean, it's close. It's a lot of freaking work, but it looks natural. Okay. You can go off that direction. You supply that, so let's go from here down to the pillar. Down to there. Get rid of that one. Okay. You now need to go up there. Bye-bye. Okay. You're already connected, aren't you? Okay, no you're not. That's why you stopped working. You go there. Go right there. We're connected. Okay. Now you're working again. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back and redo stuff like this one, now that I kind of figured out Okay. Back to this business of... Alrighty. Oh. Let's drop that. Gotta move, gotta move. Leg stretch. Okay. I'm gonna stick beside. So there. Okay. We're gonna raise you up. How far though? I don't want to go too high. Yeah, let's stay low. Let's see how that pans out. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to have to do some base work here. Come on. Get down there. That's not bad. I was expecting way worse. Okay, so now we gotta make a turn. Oh. Right about there. Yeah. Ooh, way too low. Yeah. And turned too much. Because that track's going to go right in. Yeah. Maybe. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. I need power. Okay, so that track is going to be an issue. Maybe not. I could squeeze it around. You. Well, it's actually going to be that one to that height. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That'll work just fine. Alrighty. There she blows. Now, let's get some power. We'll probably get rid of you guys. Okay. A little foundational work here. Need to be done. Okay. And now you need to go bye-bye. If I'm right about there. I think I actually got it. I did. clipping too bad with anything? Hey. Hey, hoo, hey, ho, hey, ho. No. No. Okay. Get rid of that base. It's all about that base. Okay, let's turn you. And it'll be over. Let's go back a bit. Over there. 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 Here. There she goes. One of the, yeah, him ha. Okay. Again. Third time's charm. Let's go there. That looks great. Do the tracks work? Outside one isn't. Oh, wow. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Very cool. Okay. There we go. Let's hook our hyper tube up. Connected, I got power. Foundations. I think the next one needs foundations. And I need some chainsaw work. Okay. Everything else can stay. Okay, then I want to go that way. So this goes to it'll be on there, so yeah, okay. We're gonna make a spin. Let's go there. Facing the wrong way? Why is that? Okay. I did go the wrong way. Oh, hell yeah. Did I put you in? Something wasn't right there. No, I'm facing the right way. That's facing the right way. I thought in blueprint form. Oh, it's spinning. No wonder. Why are you spinning around? That's why it wasn't lining up. Okay. Messing with me. That's what it was. Let's reload you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, these aren't going to work, are they? Can we go noodle? That's just... Nope. Gonna have to build that one. Bummer. Okay, well, I'm gonna get faster at this anyway. So, right here. These might be too steep. That one's definitely not going to work. Okay. Neither will that one. Wait, I'm on noodle. Hang on. 2D, please. Okay. Onward. Oh, it has to cross the track, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I can't think of a faster way to do this around corners. I just, yeah. And I'd like to get this done so that I can travel, because I don't have teleporters. And ziplining is fast, yeah, it's quick, but it's not as good as being able to just throw yourself into a hyper tube and go. So I'd like to get this hooked up. I'm gonna have to remember this system when doing up buildings, though. This might work as a building tool for making buildings like round and doing other stuff. I don't know. Have to pay attention to that. See if I can use this system. not going to happen there. That is way too steep. Bummer. Okay, well. I think it's faster if I just do this. Okay. Then get rid of these. Okay, then jump on here. Drop down to that. Okay, now line them up in between. Nothing on that last one. Now, back to this. Okay. Grab you guys. Didn't really. Did I aim those wrong? I wonder. Okay, let's 2D, yeah, okay. See how this looks when I get all this stuff erased. Much better. Okay. Right on. That works. Here, that button. Not blueprint. There we go. Oh, really? Why did that happen? Thought I had the filter on. Well. Oh well, not going back now. Remember to make sure you have the filter on. Okay, that's not a final placement by any stretch. Okay. You up to there. Okay, then we're gonna have to aim that way. I can't get going too high through here. How's that gonna work? I think the track on the left is gonna, yeah, that's gonna clip. Okay. Well, how does this one look? Okay. So I can come over, no problem. No issues. Because that one looks like Yeah, that's too much. Too much for my book. So let's... Bacon and egg sounds good. You know me. I don't have this big trucker gut for no reason whatsoever. Okay. We can come over, stay in the same. That'll be good. Get rid of that. Spin you. That should go in just fine. Just ducky. Woohoo! Yeah, no clipping, no nothing. Okay. Now, can I just hook you up, please? Wait, let's go noodle. Close enough. Close enough. It's not touching the tracks. Okay. Base. It's all about that base. We got hyper tube, we got okay. Power to there. How close can we get? Does he still want food? Oh. Of course. You might have food. You're in the kitchen. Let's try that. There. It's weird how that little chunk of track disappears every time. Okay. So I'm going to have to be over. Ooh. Cutting it close through here. We got height. We're good. So I'm going to have to go higher on the next one, which will be... How are we getting across? Follow it. Follow it? Or, oh, come on. Tell me, oh, I don't have power. Right. Hook you guys up. Now I got power. Let's get rid of that gun. So if we go, that's too much of a stretch. So I'll have to go up around the corner, or we make a dive down into the valley and go under that one as well. Excuse me. I don't think I'll make it. Oh, I could go before. No. Well, the power lines are going to run through. Nope, train's going to hit. Not by much, though, eh? Ooh. So if I came over a little bit, get rid of the trees. Wow. Brought that over as far as I can. How does that look? Wow. So very close. I don't think here's gonna... No, that's not gonna save me anything. It's not gonna do anything, and I don't want to go there. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless I could drop that, and I can't because of the... Yeah. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like how that worked out. Okay. Get rid of you. So we're going up and over. I had to look, though, right? I mean, you gotta check it out. I've done single trains under that. Okay. So this looks pretty cool. Yeah. What are you doing? Okay, alrighty. There's gonna be some slap chopping happening. Yeah, I wanted to move this one though. Okay, well let's get rid of that because that doesn't need to be there anymore. So if we do that, is that train gonna hit? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, we need a bit of base work. Oh. Okay. I could have gone higher. Yeah, I could have. Oh, out of power. Does that mean you're about done? That's all good. I'm sure everyone understands. Little bit of slap chopping. She's cutting onions. It is so much faster to cut onions with like a... I don't even know what brand it is. But it used to be advertised as like slap chop. Okay. So now we're going to go up. We're going to go... We're coming out of here. Let's go there. I don't want to go too high yet. Let's spin you around. Put you in. That's already like a good elevation. Be glad it's not me. Hey, I've done my fair share of chopping, but yeah, she does all the cooking. I cannot. She does it in games and she does it in life. I cannot argue. I'll get out the roasting pan. I'll go do the barbecuing. You know, that's... I'll clean the barbecue. I do all that stuff. I fix the barbecue when the barbecue's broken. I go get the propane. Yada, yada, yada. You know, it's... But cooking? I am a lousy freaking cook. I can't cook for nothing. I can burn water really well. I do a good job of burning water. In case you're wondering what that looks like, that's where you put a pot of water on the stove and then get doing something in a silly game, like Satisfactory, and you forget the water's on the stove. And you're like, you're smelling, and you're like, what's that smell? Like, that's kind of a weird burning smell. I don't recall that smell before. Yeah, and you get back and, like, the bottom plate on the pot has, like, separated from the rest of the pot. You know, that nice copper bottom, yeah, that the wife went and spent really good money on. Yeah, that's all warped and crapped. And the whole pot is totally empty of water that you were boiling for spaghetti or whatever. And, oh, no, it wasn't just the pan was burnt. It was freaking glowing yellow. Like, and all I remember to myself is, what's that smell? I don't recall that burning smell. Why is it burning? What's burning? You know, and it didn't even frickin' dawn on me that I had put a pot on the stove to frickin' get shit done. So, yeah. Okay, I think this is going to be in my way. So I'm just going to get rid of it. There are times, though, when I've chopped up stuff when she's making a big soup. I should show you guys the pot she makes soup in. Like, I can't even show it on the camera. It's freaking huge, man. It's like a cauldron. A witch's cauldron. He's brewing up weird shit. Where'd that go? No, I killed him. What the hell? Huh. That's weird. I don't usually lose those guys. I haven't used cheese in quite a while. So I don't think we'd... Oh, it was up. Was it up here? Oh. I thought it was down there. Okay, losing it. Ah! Witchcraft making soup. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Well, like I said, if I showed you the size of the cauldron that she uses. Bring me your pot for a second. I gotta show this. I gotta tell this story. The story of my wife. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. Okay. So this is the pot. Yeah, okay. Okay. So now the story. So we first married like 25 years ago or whatever it was. Okay. Well, we're getting into our 26th. But anyway, so many years ago, she starts cooking a soup. And she's got regular pots, you know, sitting on the stove. And she starts with one pot. And then she grows it to 2 pots. And then she's like, well, I want to add a little more of this. And then it grows to 3 pots. And I'm looking at the stove and I'm like, there's now 4 giant pots. Like they're, you know, good sized pots, you know, big pots. Oh, stock pots? Okay. So there's 4 stock pots sitting on the stove. And she's making soup in all 4 of them. And I'm like, okay, that's not going to cut it. So I went out and I got her that big cauldron. And she's now forever made soups and chilies and spaghetti sauce and all that fun stuff in all of those. Because we kind of over the years figured out that it's, I mean, I love Classico and Prego and, you know, but you're still much better off making your own and taking the time. And then, of course, you need a deep freeze because, well, you got to preserve your whatchamacallit. So, yeah. Anyway. Something to laugh at for everyone. Oh, a pot? Yeah. That's not the biggest. I mean, that's like basically a kitchen pot. Like a professional kitchen pot. And it's a good size. It does the trick. But yeah, there's bigger. We gave the kids one that my wife found on special, and we gave that one to the kids. We should have kept it. In all retrospect, we should have kept it. It's all good. Kids are great, but we should have kept it. I'm going to leave that for now. Everybody just ignore that. That doesn't exist. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Move along. Move along. I'll spruce that stuff up later. I think I've shown enough times how I make that. And Deathus was bugging me. I got to start making some shorts on how I build stuff and do things and all the rest of that fun stuff. So I might be tackling that in the next little bit in my free time. I had to get a whatchamacallit out though. So there's a shapes video on the channel. I had to get that out. So we're right there. Okay. Okay, we're going to go that direction. Follow the ridge above there. And then come down, go between those. Or maybe I'll go see if I can go in between there. That looks like a big enough hole. Okay. That should be high enough. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alrighty. And we need some foundational work. Looks fairly decent. Ah, that one looks good. Hey, I don't have to do nothing. Yeah, that one looks good. Okay. So now let's go far side of that. Yeah, right about there. Let's head towards that hole. You know what? I want to go check out that hole. Because if we can head towards it, we are there. Let's go that way. Do I want to come down? Or stay high? Let's stay high for a bit. Okay, can we? I don't think we can. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think it'll fit. I don't think it'll go. Let's go there. Don't think I'm going to fit in there. A nice poisonous cave to go through. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fit. Ooh, and all that ugly stuff inside, never gonna fit in there. Okay. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, right through this. Yeah, that was the original. Wow, not the original plan. The original plan wasn't anywhere near here, but you know what I mean. That was the thinking, anyways. As I breeze my way through the. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Okay, we'll just leave that there for a sec. So I got to start aiming for that. Oh. Come on. Give me power. Give to me power. Okay, well, let's get rid of you guys. Because you guys are just annoying. Goodbye. Wasn't there a nut plant up here? I thought I saw one. Maybe I blew it up. Oops. Oh well. I blew up my nuts. Quick base tour. Wow, dude. Okay, sure. You know what? I've been wanting to ride this anyways. Hang on. There we go. There. Some of these are going to look bad. I'm going to work on them later, but there's a couple of these I want to check out where I pieced together a lot of the, whatchamacallits. How's it going, Fedor? Nice. Okay, those did work out. Coming around those corners. I thought they might be choppy because of all the pieces that I had to use to put those together. But... okay, yeah, no, those worked really well. Cool. Glad I did her. That's nothing. That's just some sulfur and coal. I'm using free form tracks, if you want to call it that. More of a roller coaster look. I did a totally different in my last playthrough. I did it different. Sorry, 2 playthroughs ago. I didn't actually complete my last playthrough. I gotta fix that one. That's why I kind of chuckled, Fedor. I'm a little ways away from my base. But I love showing off the base, so... Well, it's like I said, I'm looking for that non... You know, like, everybody does platform tracks, right? I wanted freeform tracks. So when I ride my rails, it's like a roller coaster. You know what I mean? It's, you know, it bobs, it weaves, it moves. It's just a thought, dude. The problem is the hypertube. Because the hypertube doesn't have, like, the same spline type... it's not tech, but you know what I mean? Like, the way they did the railroad tracks, it doesn't have the same tech to it. So, or, well, the same programming, I should say. So I have to make these round, and I got to culture them going around corners and say, it's kind of a bitch. But, hey, whatever. I still got an oil depot to put in over there. I can't remember where this stops. And I haven't put any junctions in. Here's where it stops. Oh! Frick, where did I stop this thing? Okay, here comes the base. It's a nice, small, little, tiny base. You know, not much in it. Okay, where do I stop this? Should be right about here. Yeah, there we go. So that's going to get deleted. Everything comes in the base, in the bottom. I have 4 train stations, anywhere between 2-car to 15-car trains that come in. All that stuff gets, you know, basically shipped out. And then I'm a big fan of evener systems, belt balancers and whatnot. And so I came up with my own belt balancer system where I can balance anything from 1 to 15 to 15 down to 1. Of course, that would be useless. But most of them are 4 to 5, 5 to 6. All of the smelting gets done in the basement here, if you want to call this the basement. There is one level below us, but there's not much down there. Like I said, 15-car trains coming in and out, bringing me commodities. All of the smelting, whether it be aluminum, steel, copper's over here, and then iron is over there. All that gets done in the basement. The next level is logistics. So it's basically just moving stuff around the factory. You know, getting it to here, getting it to there. That's basically all this level does. There's not much else to it, although there's a lot of belts down there. And then there's the, well, basically the main floor. So each and every one of the walls will turn out to be a building eventually. Okay, and I've made some of the buildings. That's my battery building. Get it? Copper top, black? Yeah, no doubt. And I've got some semi-complete. I would say that one's pretty much complete. I'm starting to do right around the main base and the space elevator. I don't know whether I'm happy with that. I don't know. But yeah, that's pretty much the base so far. I'm going to have roads going in between all of the like the buildings and such, with intersections, traffic lights, all the rest of that fun stuff. I'm going to have a roadside cafe here, hooked up to a this tall one's going to be like a hotel with a big sign down the side of it, and I'm going to have balconies and stuff and windows put in it. I still got to do a lot of that work, but I got to get power handled, and that's pretty much the base tour. This does not encompass the fuel factor, the fuel power plant. So the fuel plant's off in the distance, which I'll take a quick trip through. But otherwise, yeah, in between all the walls, I'm going to have roads and streets. I'm not absolute on, you know, the, like everything's not going to be boxy. I'm going to have some octagon buildings. I'm going to cut off the sides of some, put in like a plaza in here. I don't know. I'm going to make everything look a lot better than what it does. But I wanted to get the base factory done, so I'm making the components and I'm getting the tech. I'm just about there. So I'm phase 5. So now it's time to make stuff look good. The fuel factory started out being fuel, and then I went to whatchamacallit, turbo fuel, and now I've changed it over to rocket fuel. And I'm not going to go take it to the next level, not this factory anyways. I'm going to, if I do another fuel factory, it'll be in a different spot. I've already got a place picked out. But then this is the fuel factory. Which, another fairly decent train. But one singular pure oil node feeds these guys. Makes heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue gets added with water in the blenders to make fuel. We're using the alternate diluted fuel recipe. All that fuel goes to the end, gets stored, comes back into the refineries. This is not end game look. This is just here to make power. More fluid buffers to hold the turbo fuel. Turbo fuel then gets turned into rocket fuel with the rocket fuel recipe. Store the rocket fuel, and then it goes out to the fuel, to the generators. Other than that, like I said, I use a lot of belt balancing. Most of the time it's small. So most of the time it's... I got a video to how to belt balance. But, yeah, I do a lot of that. And I missed my train. Oh well. Anyway, that's about it, dude. That's the base so far. Everything comes in to the main base. The only thing I'm doing outside is power. That's it. I'm not doing anything else outside the base. I wanted to do... Yeah, I wanted to do a main base. No satellites, nothing getting done other than power. So right now I'm building tracks out to... oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks. I'm trying. I'm giving it a shot. I'm trying to be different than other people. I mean, like, than the mainstream. Trying to be a little different. I've done mainstream builds, you know, where it's a little satellite factory over here that looks really good, and then, you know, maybe way over here or way over there. Block of doom. I don't know. It all works. It doesn't really matter. But thanks, Fedor. Thanks for dropping by. It's fun to show it off every once in a while. I really got to redo these hypertubes too, so they stick with the track. He was more of a get it done. And of course, none of the stations are finished. They're just dropped in place. I'm going to put a really big bridge across here. Like a steel trestle, you know what I mean, with humps in the trestles coming across here. I was contemplating doing a, like the Golden Gate Bridge, a suspension bridge, but you can never get these cables to do what you want them to do. You know what I mean? You can't get them to conform, no matter what you may do. And I mean, I guess you could if you put enough like wall sockets You know what I mean? But I don't think that would look good. You don't have like the noodle option like you do the hypertubes. So you can't noodle your way around through things. It just doesn't. Alrighty, onward and forward. Guess I better take that entrance off. Okay, so now I'm headed basically that way. You can go, you gotta stay. Although, I'll come back to that. Okay. Where are we headed? Right to there. Oh, am I going to get into this? Nope, not going to happen. Ooh. Okay, that works. Works for me. How about the top one? Yeah, that's true. Cool. Okay. Straighten that out later. Okay. You go to there. Now. Can I get there? You're gone. Can I get there? Come on. Yeah, I can get there. Okay. So you... Yeah, probably that one. Go to there. And then I can go back and delete those guys. Yeah, let's not get involved with that. Okay, so this can go... Come on. There we go. Did that do it? Yep, we're good. We're hooked. Okay, so that's gone. That's done. You can go bye-bye. Okay. And that, and I cleaned everything else up. Okay, so we're looking good. Oh, is there two there? I never even looked, dude. Like I never pressed the V and I never did my... Ah, I see it. Yeah, okay. Dum-da-dum-dum. Hello, dum-dum. Thanks, man. Let's go there. Erase you. Go up to there. There. Now we got both, yeah. Sweet. Awesome. Okay. I really should redo that one. I'm spending too much time on hypertubes today. Oh, I did not want to go up. Okay. Let's get off of you. Now, if we go... Yeah, we're going to have to go up. Okay, it's too long. It's too steep. Really? I wonder if I can get away with it, though. Right, I'm going to have to get rid of you. Come on. Where's my power? There we go. I'll throw it out later. I got lots of room. Yeah. That's right there. Oh. Okay, how many others? Yeah, okay. And you're good? You're good. Okay, so it's just this side. Let's grab you. Not gonna need much. Okay, and too long. Wow. Son of a... Okay, well. As a temporary fix. Actually, that that didn't turn out that bad. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's going to be a long... Okay, well, let's... So I'm thinking... Too long... By 6? I don't know, I'm thinking... Meet in the middle. See, and I figured a whatchamacallit right here would be adequate. I'll just have to put a higher, like a riser on it. That ought to be good. A little more materials, right? A little more of a material cost to get her done, but... Because then I don't need to... if I go too far, the power lines don't... Well, I guess... No, sorry. Those power lines do fit without a problem. The hypertube doesn't. But of course, I could build the Hyper 2 afterwards. You know, no arguments. All can be done. But I don't mind that. That doesn't look that bad. You know, big, huge pillar in the middle of it. But it ends up, if you use the right one, I didn't even lose that much elevation. Okay. What about there? Okay, I hope I aimed that right. There's not a lot of changing it now. Well, yeah, okay, everything's good. Get rid of you. And then once again, we're going big. Okay. Get rid of all that. That's when I came through adventuring before. Yeah, not needed. Okay. Now. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop some elevation here. So, 3 high. Yeah, well, I want to be down. Oops. Uh-oh. Let's plan this out. Bummer, I missed a Mercer sphere up there. Boing. Boing. Come on, come on. Boing. Can I get the height? Boing. I can get the height. Yeah, I want to grab this Mercer. And the nuts. Okay. What I want to be is switch back to that. I want to be down on the, basically on the deck, a little bit away. I mean, a little bit higher in here. But I want to be down beside this, so that when I, whatchamacallit's just off on the other side of that, is where the nuclear plant's going to be. Where are you? I knew you were... So I kind of want to be on the deck down here. And then run it alongside the ocean here. You know what I mean? And be, you know, a little ways above this. You know, a little bit up. Maybe about here. You know what I mean? So that I'm So I got to get down there, down to here. Let's myself some power. And I'm thinking... Okay, well, I'm sorry, buddy, but run. Okay. I'm gonna need... I think this ought to do. Let's see if that does her. I can go 1 or 2. Let's put a top on this. No. There. Ramp. Zoop. Not even close. Two meter might do it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. We so going to need some power. Okay. So if I come around that corner and line up, that's not that bad. Oh, okay. Let's go here. Although I think I just saw a problem with this scenario. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to be further back. For sure, further back. Not enough room. And then we're gonna have to be out, away from the wall. Oops. Sorry. Not facing the right way. Okay, there we go. Okay. One more would be way out here. Am I correct? Yeah, we could go out there. No, it would be right in the middle of that lake. Well, or the river, I mean. Let's try this. Let's try it there. Okay. Do over. Mulligan. Let's try that 2-meter ramp again. That's looking better. Okay. Well, come on. Why am I out of power? Aha! Because you're not hooked up. Okay. So That should work. Yeah, I'm going to use those for the track to come down. When I like to do it this way when I'm coming down too far, rather than, and I mean I'll put a pillar underneath here and I'll make it look good. You know what I mean? But it won't be. Now, if we go, is that going to be high enough? Yeah, because then I'm not. There and here. Where did I go? Right. Same basic. Okay, that'll work just fine. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we don't get in any trouble. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need to do this, do that, do this, do that, and you two. Oh, shoot. It should have been singles. 1 meter. Let's go. We'll drop you in here. Or is that going to be high enough? Not high enough. Almost. There we go. That'll work. Just fine. That almost lines up perfectly. Okay. So that goes in. This stuff gets deleted. Keep that. Keep that. Okay, now we go back to blueprint mode. Which way are you facing? Can we fit it? Does it work? It works for me. Don't tell me. Okay, there. Come on. You know you wanna. Okay. Close enough. Now. You. I could be ready, no problem. Okay. I'm gonna grab some to eat here, guys. Okay. And there we go. You gotta come out. You. This, that. Okay. And then that goes up and goes down. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'll be there in 2 seconds. I just got one more thing to do. Just one more thing. Just one more thing to do. I'll make sure this is gonna good. Okay. I didn't screw it up. Very good, very good. Okay. Cool. Okay, goes to the middle. And there. So we go up a bit. That's not horrible. I've seen worse. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to leave you a little bit of intermission and some pictures. And if you're liking it, you know, subscribe, hit like button, all the rest of that fun stuff. Leave me comments down below or chat with me while we're here. And yeah, well, now that the YouTube thing's done. Anyways, we'll talk to you guys in a minute. Hey everybody, I'm back. I had to find the ketchup. We ran out. Alrighty, so now, so that gets deleted. That's going to come down differently now. Okay. Middle. Put that braking in. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's not horrible. There's that kind of a hump in there, though. I think I'll do the hypertube later. Okay. Not really happy about that hump, though. That was coming down so nicely. Oh, okay, much better. That's why those fit nicer. Okay. That's why they look better. Okay, cool. Do the Hyper 2 line later. Now. Okay. I think I might be able to get rid of that one. Might keep it in though. Yeah. Some foundation work. Okay. Already did that one. All right. Aim that up the coast. That's looking pretty good. I might have to go up. I can skirt the dunes. It's not horrible. Some base work. actually, I forgot to hook this one up back here. So is it that one or this one? I think this one. Yeah. Not quite sure whether I need that one. I'm not really... not wanting to go figure it out. Okay, what's the base on this one? You. Now, time to plan this out. I'm thinking around that rock. Oh, I do got power to this. Okay. So I think the factory's going to start just after this or just after that. One of the two. I don't think I want to go behind here. I probably could. Oop. Yeah. I could make it in. I don't know what I'm going to make it out. I went through there with a single track once. That wasn't too horrible. So I could come around here. I'd have to be at a bit of height. Then I could come out here. And then the factory starts. I'm thinking right after this one. I can avoid that guy. But I'm thinking it starts here. Where's the grid? Okay, the grid's that way. I don't know whether I want to follow the grid here. I don't think I do. think I want to be kind of along the coastline. If I come out of there, I can put stations along there and then take off back up and go back on the same rail, of course, but cleared. Okay. We'll find all my stuff. Okay. So that's going to appear above. Oops. I think that's the only tree I'm going to have to worry about. Oh, no, 2 trees. Not the end of the world, though. That's just below, yeah, okay. So if this is finished floor, how much room does that give me? Plenty. Water extractors are only that high. Let's just dump one in. Okay. So finished floor should be a 1 meter. I missed. Okay. So we should go with a 1 meter. Am I gonna miss that? Oh, barely sticks through. not bad. That'll get covered by something. Okay, that's looking good. Okay. Ooh, way off. Better. Alrighty. Getting there. Just gotta get it cleared out. Get the foundations put down. Get everything gathered up. Get everything killed. Mow the lawn. Trim the verge. Okay. I think we're fairly clear. Got to get rid of all these little silly mines. I'm going to, I don't want animals respawning, so I'm going to coat the whole bottom of this in foundations. I'm going to leave some of the water spots open because I'm going to, of course, need pumps. But most of this will get foundation. Here. Wow. Why am I not on that map? Do I have myself excommunicated? Oh, there we are. Oh. Huh. Okay. I didn't know there was a button for show self on map. I'll have to look that up. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's do should have been a bit higher. I don't think I'll need much more than this. But once again, always expandable, right? Oop, I'm out of cement. Knew I should have brought more cement. Okay. I gotta wait for more cement to load anyway. Might as well go nuts. of stuff on me anyway. Okay. Need stators. I need nuts. Nuts, nuts, and more nuts. They were up there. Okay. Hi, boys. Bye. All right. How much concrete I got? 450. That's not a lot. Should go back and go fill up. Empty out of all the garbage here and fill up. I'm going to have a lot of platforms, a lot of foundations put down. Like a lot. Maybe I should get the track over here and get that hyper tube going though. Alrighty. Hey! How's it going, Oleg? So if that's too long, I'm going to be right smack dab in the middle of that. Getting ready for my nuclear plant. I gotta get rid of that. How's Oleg today? How you doing? Next. Let's get this done. I was gonna go. Yeah, I was gonna. You know what? I think I've done enough cave surfing today. Too long. Frick. Oh. Really? You have you? What have you been doing all day? That one shouldn't fit. I don't think so. Okay. So much that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be done, right? I have my days where I usually collect a whole bunch of stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like let it gather up, and then take a day and get it all done. Okay, so can I get up to you? Something tells me I can't. Nope. Oh, I got lots done in the game today. I got very little done in my own life, which is fine. I didn't have nothing planned today anyways. Today was game day. I'm getting nuclear done today. So the nuke plant's going down. Of course, I got to get the train line out there first. But yeah, the nuke plant's going down today. Oops. That totally missed. I just want to get this part done. Oh, I know. You come by and check it out every once in a while. So... I don't really want to go in there. It'd be neat, but I don't want to go in there. Missing concrete. Good time for a coffee. Yeah, this part's a little slow. Oh, like it's getting the train out here. Basically, I'm well done. I'm not cooking. It's a little cold up here in Canada now. I really got to get home. Yeah. I think I'm... Time to go back to base. I made it pretty much across the map. I mean, there's not much. I mean, I could go a little further south and I'd be a bit further, but I'm pretty much right across the map. That's not bad. I got there in a couple streams. Working at it a little bit here and there. And this time I really wanted to get it done because I need to get out here. I need to start picking up commodities in the area. I need to start getting ready for making all the parts and pieces and everything needed for a nuclear plant. But I got to lay the foundations of it first. So this is all the train line I ran today. Oleg. Like it's quite a long distance. I mean, I like my roller coaster train, you know, with the height and the, you know, I mean, the bouncing around, but I got to redo a lot of the hyper tubes. Oops. A lot of the hyper tubes are not, they don't work. And so I really got to get that. I got a couple of the corners done. It's just a lot of work to get it done. The straight sections are good. The elevation differences get not too bad. But I got to do this to the corners. You know what I mean? Where I actually make it around the corners and, you know, it's a bit of work. I thought I was saving myself work by not making a platform line. Many people do those because they are neat. They're very tidy, very neat looking, but a lot of work to get it done. And then once you get a blueprint, then you're fine because then you just chunk and get the blueprint and get her done. But I needed my trains if I was going to get this started and done. I got to start dropping a couple of speed up places along here. A couple of entrance exit in a row, and you can get yourself sped right up. Either that or I make a launch rocket. Then I just launch myself across the map board. Yeah, the hyper tubes are cool. They get you from point A to point B a lot faster than flight and zip lining and all the rest of that would. Okay. Okay. So we'll gather a few things up here. Actually, I'll let you load. Okay. I'm going to go visit my cement plant. Grab all of that. You should be loading still. Yeah. Okay. All done. Wonder if I can catch a train out there. My fabric train coming in? Desert freight. No. Cloth train, way over there. Far too far away. I think next time I might put entrance exits right underneath the power tower. And if you do it right, maybe 2 of them, and then I'll speed myself up everything, but I might get going too fast. But you speed yourself up every time you hit one of your electrical towers, one of the junctions for the train. But I'm going to do the trains differently next time. I think I am going to just make a platform next time. I thought it would be less trouble, and I could spend more time on buildings and such. As it's turning out, no, because I have to do the hypertube line. Unless I don't make a hypertube line that follows, but that, I don't know. When I get the portals together, sure, don't need hypertubes after that. Until then, yeah, you absolutely need to get back and forth. But these look, the ones that I haven't done look horrible in here. Because they just don't conform. And some of these still need a little bit of work straightening them out. Some of them came out really good. Nice sweeping corners and such, but not all of them look good. They take a lot of work and a lot of farting around with. This one came out good. This one definitely needs work. Oops. I shouldn't turn around with the shift key pushed. Yeah, it's quite a bit of a network, isn't it? I don't often take off and go back home, put it that way. But I really wanted a lot of cement, so... Because I gotta get... Once I get the train line, or the rail, whatever, rail network, into where the nuclear plant's gonna be, that's gonna... oops, I should have put that on Zoop. Yeah. Well, that's basically across the map board, because that's the Dune Desert down to... Yeah, I'm just playing it alone. You bet. Yeah. I really filled up, didn't I? Oops. Oh well. Goodbye. Yeah, I might do a multiplayer the next time I play Oleg. I might do you know, start up a server and get a bunch of folks in and play. Okay. Yeah, no, this is all me, dude. You bet. Okay, that's gonna have to go down for sure. Did I skip the rocks? Nope. Ah, cool. Like I said, if I ever do a multiplayer... That didn't work either. And to me, it's things change. Because then people take on either their own base or we coordinate individual, you know, you get this done, you get that done kind of deal. And it can work either way. Okay, I don't actually think I want that one. So you can come back out. Okay. Then, stations are going to be... And the whole plant can be out there. Okay. That should be more than enough for a station. We'll have... two of these come in and out. Let's get rid of you guys. Not you. Okay. The building can start here. That means the station. Any power. Ah, I didn't hook that one up. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many I could have on a server. But I would definitely try to fill it up and have a bunch of people on there and have some fun and see where it goes. Okay, don't like the sandbar, actually. So that, oop, not you. Yeah, I've run 2 servers before. The last one wasn't mine, and it got really laggy. I think because we weren't. It was early access. We weren't paying a whole lot for it, and so I don't think we got a very good server, to be honest. Okay, so. If we go there, and then go 2, and then it's 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, that's only 10? I didn't count my spaces. Okay. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now, I don't know whether I actually need a 15-car train coming in and out of here. That's going to depend upon resort, like what? Depends on how many plants I'm going to have, I think, is what it comes down to. Then it's empty. Empty. And the station. Okay. Now what are we going to call this? I had some names picked out. Normal connection. Yeah. Well, I've now that I'm running my own server, I'm seeing night and day, but it's also going to depend on where people are on the planet, like where they're situated and how far away they are. I've played with T-Bone in the UK, and I've been on with Wolfgang in Sweden, and they. You know, the lag wasn't that bad. It wasn't, you know, horrible to be on their servers or whatnot. So I'm guessing when I host a multiplayer, it'll actually work. I'm going to call this the Beach Islands, because this is what it is. Beach Islands nuclear plant. Beach Isle? Beach Isle? I think it's E, isn't it? Beach Isle? Or maybe just the beach nuclear plant? Yeah, that works for me. Beach. Beach nuclear plant. Okay. I'm good. I'm good with that. Now, we need to run. And I think it'll be the bottom one. What do I got running on that bottom one? You know what? Maybe it's the top this time. I wonder if I can get that top one over. Okay, doable. How much further can I go? Not much. Okay. Let's go here. Come on. Come out. Go that way for a sec. Come back. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Hold the phone. Let's try that again. Where can I get to? So that's not horrible. Okay, let's go there. Nope, too much. Let's try there. Track turns too sharp. So, oops. Come on. There we go. Let's try that way. Nope. Wow. Let's try coming in a little bit. That's better. Okay, can we come back a bit further? Too sharp. It's not horrible, but that's... worked. So that can go bye-bye. Can that still make it? Nope. Too steep. Too steep. Okay, maybe a different tactic. Okay, that worked. Actually did pretty good. That will go down there nicely. Okay. You go bye-bye. So I'm going to need you. There. So now we got to keep going down that way. Run. Will I fit? I don't think I will. I'm doubting it. Okay, that's real close. I don't think this one's going to do it, though. Yeah. I could go over a bit more. That's why. Come on, man. I don't need that much bauxite. Super node. Okay. It was over just a bit. Oh, ho, ho. Oh yeah, that'll work. I go right through, don't I? Yeah, I can deal with that. Okay, you go away. I'll figure out how to get you into the plant. Okay, so we got that. Train's in. Let's put a block signal there. And then one at the far end. Coming out. And I think we need to be able to go both ways coming out of here. So I'll have to loop back around. And then For now. Yeah. That'll do. So I'm going to have to go up. And then I think I'm going to take off into the grassland, the southern forest. And then I have options. If I'm tall enough, I have options about taking a left up into there. I've gone up into there before. That would be a nightmare up in there to run a train in. Like, yeah, it's steep, you know, ugh. That'd be kind of nasty. Okay, let's stay along the beach, but we're gonna have to go up. We're gonna have to rise up here. Okay, so stay along the beach. We'll go number 6. Plenty of room. Okay. I need to get my hypertube line right to the train station. And we're just going to take a dive. Now, that will do. Close enough. Okay. So I can get home real easily. Those are still flashing. Why are you flashing? Okay, you're green. Something don't like it here. You're fine. You're not. Maybe I don't need you to. Yeah, it didn't screw up anything else. I think we're good. Okay, now that we're up, we want to head. I got one of two ways I can go here. This one might be a bit messy for my train. Because it's too thick. It's too wide. Yeah, it's too soon. Okay. Stick to the beach. Come here. There you go. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, stick to the beach. Stick to what you know. And then maybe I'll go up there. instead. Because I know I don't want to go around. Not really interested in that area. That's the waterfall. It's a bit of a high cliff to come out of the waterfall. Because the waterfall goes down into oblivion. There's no sense being there. Okay. What is the left thing I'm holding? This is just the... Well, that's the zipline tool. It just happens to be in my hand. Left hand. Oh, that's the controller for your... Whatchamacallit? When you go side to side, you'll notice that the button moves on his hand. When you go forward, he pushes forward. You can come back, he pushes back. So this is your hover pack controls. That's what's in front of me, both left and right hand. Hover pack controls. Yeah, yeah. No, not jetpack, hover pack. Little different, right? Like, I mean, the jetpack's just, you know, you'll shoot you up into space. Okay, so let's keep right on the coast. Let's go that way. We need a spacer still. And then track. So did you figure out something you to work on today, Dev? Or are you still kind of looking at your factory wondering what you're doing? I'm not hooking these hyper tubes up. That one and that one. I will come down from... Oh, GTNH. Okay, I gotcha. And that one is not getting done. Those three. Okay. Are you out of here, Oleg? Okay, we'll go there. Okay, well, you have a good day shopping. Okay, I can not come down yet. Right, I have to go one more. I'll be sitting here building my factory. Okay, and then I'll start the hypertube line up again, because I can run down, depending on how the building gets made. I'm thinking of doing a nice see-through or glass arch on this one. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see how it goes. Okay, now I can come back down, because now this should loop around nicely, and we can... How do I want to put a pillar underneath that? There. So you should come around to here. Get rid of you guys. And you should come right up into here. Nice. Okay. So I'm upper to lower, or should I go back on the top? If I went back on the top, it'd be that one. Come out. Go to there. We get this right about here. That. And we're going that direction. Okay. Oh no, wrong direction. Okay. And this one doesn't line up because I redid it. I forgot to check that when I did it. Okay, so that can go away. That and that, not needed. Okay. So that's not too bad. Okay, equipping may occur. We can go down that far though. So 6, let's go 10 this way, like so. Can we dump this guy? Big pillar support. I can get underneath. Okay, you're not needed. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You hook into there. Goodbye, you. And then you hook into that. And then we shall put... Can we just fit these? Can we fit that somewhere? Yeah, that works. And that works. So towards that effect, maybe? And then we'll do big pillar support right here. Underneath it. Yeah, that's looking good. You. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. Okay, yeah. I don't think I need both. Take you out. Okay. Looking good. So that's our road back up. I wonder, will you fit all the way? Nope, too long. It's a little under-supported. Yeah, I should have left that there. Bummer. Okay, so instead of going down, let's go here again. We're going this way. Where's this track? Let's go there. Way too tall. Way too short. Go there and then this, maybe? Too tall. Just not by much, though. Yeah, not by much, but still too tall. How bad would that look? It's not horrible. It's, him ha. Then we go down. Yeah, okay, that looks a little better. Okay. So we got our branch off, branch in. I could have done that a little smoother, but I'll deal with that. Oops. We're going back down again. Or I could stay tall, because I'm going to have to crawl out of here anyway. Okay, we're hooked, we're good. We still got main power. We still have main power. So now we can crawl up there. The plant will be out there. I think the actual nuclear plant will be right here. I was thinking of making a circular plant too. Thought that might look neat. Let's spin 6. Spin there. Alrighty. I'm going to go horizontal to vertical. And back to auto 2D. And that will do for now. Actually. And I should probably make the train station look good right now, but I'll do it later. Good enough. 5 entrance. You power him. Okay. Now, probably get rid of those power lines. Okay, let's do some base work here. be the last one. Oop. Oh. I haven't done base work for a bit. Okay, that one's done. Wow, that one's not. Cool. Ooh, floating. Okay. Still more. I got close to the nuclear base and or the nuclear plant, and I totally forgot about doing these. Okay, should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Zip line, it's faster. Okay. Good. Right, I was going to... Then I can erase all this stuff. Okay, keep that stuff. Okay. You're not needed. Doing good, doing good. Okay. Now, I'm going to need train base has to connect. I can save this for water if I need it. I'm thinking I'll have a bit of space anyway before I get out to where am I going to put? Where? Oops. Okay, we gotta get rid of you. sounds like a Mercer sphere. Yeah, it's speaking to me, so I think that's a Mercer. Mercer. Okay.
Harmonize with us.
Okay. Gotta get rid of you. Coffee. So now do I do it over this? Make this my center point? Picked. It's kind of the tallest point around. Okay, so okay. Where's top finished floor? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so if you're center, that means you're center. You can all go bye-bye. All the way back. Okay. So finished floor. Can we get it facing before? Yeah, that's pretty much south, right? Okay. So let's check this and make sure that I'm not... Yeah... What if I go 2? I can't remember. And I might want to go bigger anyway. Or if I... Okay, yeah, that's better, isn't it? Right there. What happens if I go one more? And I get a space. Walls, 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 walls. Yeah, I'll get a space. I can always put a pillar up the space. But I don't like the space. Unless I plan on going a pillar. In which case I could go... there. And then grab like the big concrete pillar. That could go in between. That could go in between. Okay. That wouldn't look horrible. Yeah. Actually, doesn't look that bad. Okay. Well, why don't we go out to there, and then how's that gonna... If finished floor is one down. Let's go back to 1 meter. That's... Zoop, zoop, zoop. That's finished floor. There, we can get rid of you. Okay. My power. Let's bring you out to here. Let's get rid of you guys later. Okay. No, 1 meter. Zoop. So how badly is that going to screw up the... Okay. So I'm going to have a gap. I can either not have a gap or have a gap. But these are freaking huge anyway. It's not really going to matter which one I'm on. But how does that work for the center? There's no real sense in me going out that far. I can just go to here, have no gap. Okay. Alrighty. I'm sold. No gap. Okay, so that should be 10 out. There's my outside wall. Well, you guys. Okay. Happening. Nah. Should be able to go vertical on this. Oh. Okay. Next, start new. Now we should come back, what, 3? Oh. Zoot, 1 meter. Let's get that set right. Ooh, I think that's the one. Excuse me. Something's up there. Something's wrong. Something went wrong. These all look good. That all looks good. Yeah. That one I messed up on. Which makes the rest of them all screwed too. Can't be here quite yet. Okay. Erase. There we go. Getting there. Takes a while to build a big round building. I believe this is the biggest you can get. I believe I'm going right out. I mean, other than those extra 2 spaces and then stuffing a pillar in there, I think this is about as big as you can get. Oops. Zoop. No. Don't go too many. Otherwise, if you mess up, you end up having to erase a lot. Okay. I wish there was a faster. I remember when the game was fresh out, you could. They had different turning points on top of the foundations, and when you pressed your control key, you'd be able to do this from the outside. You didn't need to go to the middle and then spin your. Yeah, there was a different way into doing it. And I thought it was much better, but hey, whatever. They switched to this, so. Oops. All right, you are gone. Right. Okay. Almost there. 1/4 to go. Okay, where are we now? We're pretty much that way. I think it'll be... Oops. Nope. That'll be the one. Why did I want to make a round building? Why did I want to do that again? Because I thought it would look good, right? Okay. We're almost there. We're getting there. That's the one. I feel like I'm off. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Very cool. Alrighty. Okay. I normally don't go past 10 on that. But I'm done. I can see the end. Okay. Caught an extra one in there. Okay, so we have, this should be finished floor. Am I loaded? Yeah, get out of there. So this should be finished. Let's go 1 meter, zoop. Right, okay. So we are at finished floor. Big, huge building. Seems massive. So that way, and that way, and that way. Okay, I did get it on the cardinal directions. That's pretty cool. Okay, so these should fit, no problem. Now I gotta decide how I want my floor. I don't know whether I want these in yet or not. Or maybe for a bit. Or we can skip and do every second one. But can the nuclear plant sit on top of that? Floor. Let's go to there. Yeah, that's working. The trick is getting things evenly spaced afterwards. Still don't think I can place these on here. Oh, maybe I can. Okay. It's not complaining too badly. Well, a little bit. So, do I face him in the middle or do I face him out? I'm not quite sure. Scoot it no more. Hmm. If we go... Oops. And then just as a marker, let's go this wall just to mark it. Let's go. Well, we can go zoop. 2. How many can we put of these? So if that's one of the cardinal directions, okay. We are... we right? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. So I pretty much put it... Okay, so that should be in at the back, yeah, okay. So that takes up pretty much 3 of those. And we are dead center, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much dead center. So let's put you down. That means the next one should come in. Right. Not snap mode. Okay, that's a little... that work out, right? Oh, well, yeah, okay. So I'm right next to this guy. So that's not really going to work. Encroaching others' clearance. So I'd have to be over. That really sucks. Maybe I should have went those 2 extra spaces. Am I on fairly finished floor? Yeah, I am. Should be the floor. It should be that. Wow. Okay, so that would be like equal. Okay. That's a lot of space in between. Okay, let's try that again. If we go out 2 more. Then, same deal, put up some walls, really goofy looking ones. then spin you, put you right on. Let's go on that one. Okay, we are dead center. Looks good. That can be one away. Okay. So that's taking up 5. I skipped one last time. So that's taking up 5. So this should be 1, 2 right there. Still clipping. And that would be dead center. And that would be where it is. That just sucks. If I go one more. How bad would that look? No, it can still be hidden by a pillar. That wouldn't look that bad. I could center that a little better. Let's see how this pans out in the wash, though. Let's get rid of all this. Oops. Okay, well, I might as well do the last. Yeah. Okay, now let's get them walls. Oh, Zuzu plan. Need more coffee. Okay, so it should still be set it on this one. Okay, that should be cool. And then the next one. Should be there. That looks better. Okay, we finally found our sweet spot. Okay, so centered there. Okay, so something's not right. Am I way over? I wouldn't call it way over, but I'm over. I think I've been going... Yeah. Ooh, and that one's close. Okay. Okay, and we can't quite fit 4. Okay, so it's gonna be 3, and then I'll borrow 1 for each quadrant. So that one will be borrow 2, that one will be borrow 3. That should work out. Sorry if I'm not chatting or explaining a lot, but I've never built a round nuclear plant, so I wasn't sure how big the actual buildings and how much they're going to take and kind of the spacing and whatnot. Wasn't quite sure on all that. Okay, don't need the actual walls. I don't know what I'm going to do for walls. These weren't it. That's not gonna... Not a big fan of them walls anyways. Okay. Now let's see how this pans out here. Uh-oh. Okay. That should be that one. And then this one. Missing material. Oh, cement. Wow. I'm through all that. I guess so. I'm through all that cement. And here I said I wouldn't need a builder train. I could probably go tap a whatchamacallit mine nearby and start making some of my own cement. Either that or it's time to go home. Once again, go stock up. So I think a round nuclear plant ought to look kind of neat. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oops. Okay, so in half, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be 7. Okay, I might fit 14 in here. 14's not bad. 14 will do. What do I got? 2,500. Times 14 is 2,500 times 14. It's 35,000. Then I can double stack this and just go straight up with it. Okay. So I should get rid of the middle and actually bring it up on... You need a hand? You got so much, you got bags of groceries? 250. Okay. So now 3 extra, right dead center, which should put another one dead center with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the middle. That's 12, 14. Yeah. Okay. I have to head home. I have to hand in a bunch of stuff, get rid of a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, that's, yeah. Then I'm going to have to make the outside look a little better and dress it up, make it look good. And yeah. Okay, I'm pretty happy. Need more concrete. I should build a bunch of factories and everything out here, but... Him-ha. I'd like to lay out the power plant end of it and then figure out everything that I'm going to have to build. Well, basically on the north side of it. Don't know how much room I'm going to need in the end. But I plan on doing probably three high. So it'll be 42 nuclear plants. Yeah. 42 or 52? 14. Oh, it'd be 42. That's a good start. 42, 2,500. That'll give me 100,000 watts, megawatts. That'll do. Trick is to make that building look good. Is that all your soup fixins? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I would have given you a hand. Why are these unlit? Glitch? You say clear on. Okay. Glitch. Alrighty. Don't want to light up until the train gets in. Yeah. That's right, I put a sidewalk out there. Will you stop? Okay, I think that's my only one. Bit of ore. And grass is starting to get really full. I gotta start burning that off. I got lots of cement. Just couldn't keep up with me. Okay, before we start this, you go in there and you go in there. Everything else can stay. Oh, I'm gonna need supercomputers. Hang on. Better fill myself with a few things. discs. Cooling crystal need heavy modular frames. Some steel pipe. Heavy modular frames. Okay, yeah, got. Ooh, I need some crystal. Crystal. Well, while I'm down here. Rifle ammo. Plastic. Crystal. Supercomputer down here. Connector, fuse, turbo motor, no. Probably give up the turbo motors I got. Supercomputer. I can never remember what you were. Motors. Took me a little bit. Motors. Okay. Copper sheets. Some iron plates. Should be good. Alclad. I don't need too much alclad. And yeah. Fill. Probably don't need you. Let's grab some more. Okay, now we're filling. Everyone else is still getting theirs. Okay. Alrighty. It took me a while to get through that last time, so it should last me a bit. I gotta make a junction so I can get to this station too. Somewhere along the bridge, I'm guessing. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? Can't wait for portals. This is a long distance to go. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay. That's gonna look cool on the horizon. Okay, don't know where the power. It's in the back. Okay, that's a good spot for it. I'll hook it up through the wall. Okay. So 2 left over. Kind of uncool. But oh well. Not really any way to get rid of 2 spots. Yeah, okay, so we start getting it out of people's darts, yeah. Oh well. So I guess I have 2 spots open. What I could do is bring you in on this. Okay, there. That looks a little better. And one open on either side. That'll make it nice and even. Alrighty. Oh, I could. Wow, I'd hate to do that all over again, but I'm getting better at it. Yeah. This is aligned to the grid that I'm on. Oops. So then I want to be in that number. And then that is my entrance. Walls, concrete. We're going concrete on this one. Or we're going to go metal. Let's go concrete. There's my door. Oops. Don't actually know whether I need a doorway out the back. Probably don't. Okay, last two. Oops. Okay. Looks good. So now these should be fairly simple. Water in, fuel rod in, waste out. So it should be pretty easy to... Okay. 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 So water. Where should I bring water? All the way out there or here? Probably there. Okay. So that's all going to get fed from down here, and most of the pumping stations could probably be over here. That seems, yeah, that's deep enough. That way they can sit right underneath. Let's just Start from here. Or we could go this way. Splish splash, I've taken her back. Okay. And then we'll just do row after row after row. Or one long row. I wouldn't mind leaving some space in between and having that building separate from this. Yeah. That'll be the edge of this building. Not sure exactly how I'm going to run everything. He says. Okay. How would that work, I wonder? I'm getting sidetracked. Hugely. Even reasonable? Maybe one every other? Okay, those get buried. I don't know, we'll see how that grows on me. Does make it look kind of neat. I don't know. Really? I think I'm going to need more space to bring that much in. I think it has to be an even amount of foundations. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. So I'm just gonna have to fit it all there and send it one way or the other. Okay. Well, I gotta work on one of these two buildings. I haven't really worked out how I'm gonna pillar this. I wonder if I put track around. Okay. Not exactly even. Nope, not even freaking close. Huh. Best laid plans, eh? Wow. Yeah. I thought it would give me a circle. Haha. How wrong I was. Okay, how does that still gonna work? Well, we're gonna build a metal one anyway. Okay, that was decent. Seem like they're out just as far. No, I'm following the track. to space these. I don't think that's going to work out for me. Nope. I'm starting to... That's going to align to the track. Okay. If I can't get the track perfect, then these aren't going to align. Well, I thought it was an idea. I don't know. Okay. Different theory. I do have to get a pillar in here. Wonder if I have anything on my... Let's do a normal wall. Zoop you that way. Zoop you that way. And can we put a pillar in between? Choose number 8. Not really, because they're going to go sideways. Because the wall is sideways. Always can follow one or the other. And then that's going to follow the wall. If we put a road... No, because I'm going to follow one or the other. Well, if we delete you, take you to the bottom, then bring in a pillar. I'll have all the room in the world. I'm still going to follow one or the other. Default or zoop. Middle to middle. Oops. Ah. H. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Okay. I want to aim that a bit better. Oh, that works. Okay. That wasn't impossible. Can I do that up there? Let's get rid of all that. Okay. guys back. Oh, that's the same. Hang on. That's the same line as the pumps. So we're going to go from here out. Yeah, maybe there. Okay, so it was painted beam from center to center. Pillar H1N. Zoop down. Get rid of painted beam. Left with centered pillar. Okay, cool. There we go. That works. And then we can go up with that. Okay. So one every or one every other? I think we're one every. Okay, well that's center to center. Center to center. Okay, that's gonna work. I'm gonna need some power. Let's ay caramba. Let's put some power on the outside here. And not hook these up. Covered. I hope I'm not boring everybody to death. Okay. So we'll go zoop on this. In one. Up. Oops. Oops. H in one. I don't know whether I could have done this part on a blueprint. Otherwise, I think I would have done it on a blueprint. Hey, Saren, how you doing? Oops. How's your day going? Box feed manufacturers in phase far. Okay. I do that often. It wasn't pretty. Okay. So get rid of all of you now. In retrospect, phase 2 and 3 are very easy to clear. Yeah, yeah. If you don't care about spaghetti, yeah. I projected about 30 hours, and I could complete this game. There was a guy online that did it in 20. I don't know whether I'm up for that kind of time. I mean, I don't know. I could. I might be able to. I don't know. But I'm fairly confident I could say 30 hours. I don't think I would do it all in one stretch. It is very possible if I had enough rest and I wasn't tired and had nothing to do and, you know, like, I had things all set up in the house here. I could probably do 2 sections of 15 each and get her done. I might come in under that time. I don't know. I don't think I would. I think I would stick to 30 hours. I think that would be I think I could do it. Nothing would look pretty. You know, there wouldn't be any prettiness. There'd be a lot of spaghetti. There'd be a lot of just get it done. You know, make enough to get it done. Make enough to make it happen. Okay. Okay. I think everything looked pretty good as I went around. I'll have to take another look as I gotta go around again, of course. Yeah, for the whole game, Saran. Yeah, about 30 hours. Like I said, I could get it done. Now, would I get the golden cup? I don't know, because I think there's something after phase 5, because it used to be that you completed phase 4, right, and then you went for an extra to get your golden cup. But I think I could complete all that's up there right now for the phase 5. You know, the spaghetti and all the rest of that fun stuff. I would set up 1 nuclear plant, maybe, if I even did it, because I don't think you need the. You don't really need the nuclear waste for anything. Fuel gens, of course, but I got that. I've made that base a couple of times now. That I could probably do it again. Like I said, nothing would look pretty. It isn't about looking pretty. It's about getting the game done. But I'm not really a speed runner. I'll be honest with you, dude. But I think I could get 30 hours. I think I could do it. Like I said, I kind of watched. I think the last 5 minutes of that guy that did a speed run, and he'd had it done in 20 and some odd hours, like 20 hours and a few minutes, whatever it was. And yeah, it was huge spaghetti. He didn't care. He just got it done. But I think I could. That's why I added 10 hours. Because I'm like, I think I could add 10 hours to that. And, you know, I might come in under the gun. I don't know. It'd be interesting to test the theory one day. Okay. Oh, why did I erase that? Put that on there first. Uh, 10 hours. Okay. I mean, basically any game that you've played a lot, right? Basic Factorio? Yeah, well, lately I haven't actually played Factorio of late, so might have to get, you know, become unrusty at it, and then, yeah, I could beat Factorio pretty quick. I believe the fastest Factorio was about 2 hours. It was a very basic Factorio. It's not that hard of a game to beat. But 90 whatever % of the time that I've played Factorio, I get to the end and I launch the rocket, right? And it's like, do you want to keep playing? I have always kept playing. I can't remember a single time where I said, yeah, beat the game, thanks, see ya, and then leave. I never made it really far in Dyson Sphere. I should probably give that game another go. You know, maybe do something on the channel with it. You could give me hints. Yeah. Yeah. Factorio basic, you know, pre-space stage, yeah. Yeah, it's not that hard of a game. You start getting into the mods, though. That changes things. Crastorio? Yeah. I didn't play that one very long. As actually with almost all of the Factorio mods, I haven't played them all like to the end, to their conclusion. I haven't played any of them, any of the big ones. I got busy at that time. I was playing vanilla with minor mods, you know what I mean, just quality of life mods. But I was always vanilla. But I've tried a lot of those other mods. The latest one that me and Deathus are doing is called So Science City. It's a really interesting mod. Buddy needs to work on it some more, though. And I think the problem with that will be... am I getting to the bottom of these? Yeah, okay, that's just water. I think the problem is... it takes so long to do a lot of the big Factorio mods. And the other issue is that with this guy making... oh, you have your hardware pack, cool. This guy that's making the So Science City mod, I think he's going to run into the official release of Space. And then Factorio 2 is going to come out. And then I think when Factorio 2 comes out, his mod's going to be gone. You know what I mean? Or unless he, you know, works on it some more. But it's a work in project right now, or work in progress. And great mod. It adds population to Factorio. And now you have to worry about your population. Like, you have to feed it, and you have to keep it happy. And, you know what I mean? Like any other game with population in it. But it does add a whole nother dynamic to Factorio. Because I've never played any... well, not any. I'm trying to recall a factory game that has population. Like factory game, not builder game, factory game. I can't remember one. Right at this exact moment. The Crust, that's a more recent one, has population. And they have like workers or whatever it's population, but yeah, Factorio 2. Yeah, the it will be. I don't think there's an official release date. But what I meant was that this guy working on So Science City, the mod, I think because it's a passion project. You know what I mean? It's not like it's his job. He's not making any money from it because I didn't pay him any money. You know what I mean? I'm checking out his mod, but it's not like these guys make money from this. So it's a passion project, and a lot of times those, they take a while to finish. And I'm thinking he's going to run into Factorio 2 before he gets his So Science City mod finished. I could be wrong. I don't know. Dwarf Fortress. It has population and it's a factory game. Okay. There. Okay, that's looking good. There. My nuclear plant. That's just level 1. There's either going to be either 2 or 3 levels above it. Basic graphics and release on Steam. Dwarf Fortress. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I get it. It's sometimes passion projects are good though. I like to support indie studios, like, you know, private guys playing. I'm probably always going to play a game called Hydroneer. I like what he's done. I like what he's trying. You know what I mean? I like what's going on in the game, kind of deal. And yeah, it looks like it's gonna. It's been getting better and better every time I play. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do with this? I want to get lights in there. That's for sure. But what kind? Yeah, it's getting there, dude. It's getting there. So the this is just for like the power plant part, right? The whole center is just going to be. I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm going to put like some glass or something in there. I'm not too sure. I'm not absolutely sure what I want to do with the center of this. I might put power multipliers, the alien gens. I might put them in the center. You know what I mean? Get those kind of stacked up, or maybe put 4 in the center or something. Everything out here. You know, yeah, no doubt. Start thinking now, what am I going to do with this? I got this far. Well, I want to put some lights in there. And I'm contemplating whether this is going to be like glass, right? But what kind? You know, hex frame, reinforced. What am I going to do in here? I'm thinking this stuff. You know what I mean? Put that in. Because that would look kind of neat. Well, what I was going to do is I was going to figure out how many could fit. Oh, like a regular nuclear plant has the big cooling towers. Fit 14 in there. So I can go 14 per floor. I am contemplating multiple floors. I figure 100,000 ought to do me. Yeah, I went 14, Deathus. I went a bigger circle size. Then I went 2 extra on a standard large size circle. So I went 2 extra. I might fill in the... I'm thinking of filling these in afterwards. I don't know whether I'm ever going to fill those in, though. I don't know whether it's possible. Because this is not going to line up anymore. Because of the way I did my pillars. Right? Those pillars aren't going to line up. So... It's good, yeah. I mean, 100,000, and that's just base power, right? So then on top of that, I'll be making, you know, probably 150 or 130, 140,000, and then I'm adding plus X percent. And I'm thinking, Deathus, I'm going to put in the middle here, somehow I'm going to put like the big alien power generators. I'm going to put like 4 of them maybe in these, you know, areas here, and then maybe surround them in glass or something. I'm also thinking lights on each one of these, because I'm going to build this up a ways. Or, I don't know, 5. Then I'll bring the walls up, and then you know, figure out from there where the next floor is. Two pumps per? Well, so, I mean, they changed, because this used to be 100, wasn't it? The consumption used to be 100. I could be wrong on that. Because I remember having multiple nuclear plants on each MK2 line coming in. So, as I understand, this is going to be a lot more water lines coming in here. I'm going to scale gas power so high that I'm going to need a lot of nuke to make a difference. Okay. So, I have thoughts on another gas plant going in. Like for fuel plant, I mean. You know what I mean? Like fuel gen plant. I have thoughts on another plant coming in. Not sure whether I'm going to need it, want it, blah, blah, blah. Well, basically because if I get my nuke running properly enough, right, then I don't know whether I'm going to need it. It's been 240 since it can be overclocked to 600 water. Oh, so it's one pump or two, well, X amount of pumps for 600. Each one of these is going to have its own water line, is what you're saying. Wow. So I'm going to have 14 water lines. This is kind of why I built it right over top of water. Like, that's why I built it right over top of this. Because the plan was to have, you know what I mean, like however many pumps either right below it, or I've already got some pumps in over here, but I wasn't sure whether, you know what I mean, it's going to be over here, or whether it's going to be underneath this, or whether that's going to be enough room, you know, all these issues, right? I wasn't sure. No, the oil is over that direction. What I should have done, though, is made this purely over top of water, because I've got landmass in the middle of this. So I should have done it right over top of just straight water, right? But I don't mind piping water in. So if I go, you know, straight down from here, and then I have this running that way, you know, on a... So if I build this, right, and then I just go a whole row of pumps, and then this whole foundation can just basically be solid water pipes. And then what I'm calling my finished floor is here. And then this is going to be a huge building. I'm just not sure what to do with this yet. I like it. I like its beginnings. It's looking good so far. But I think I need to do more to it. And I need something on the bottom. And I'm thinking of doing this in the blueprint maker. Something that comes out and starts to go this way. And it's kind of like, you know, legs coming off of it. That was kind of a thought. I should see what I can come up with here. Hand-fed spaghetti monster. Hey, Hurley. How's it going? Well, this is my big nuclear plant. I'm way over on the West Coast here, and I've got my train line in. I got my station in. It's been a good day, man. It's been a good day. I just got to come up with some sort of pillar thing here. Not quite sure what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm giving it a shot. I'm thinking it needs some of this frame action going on here. Not too sure what though. Well, they're 2,500 per plant. So yeah, it's got a bit of beefiness to it. I think I might want to go with the small frames. That way I'm inside. I'm just trying to come up with a blueprint for the outside of it. Cannot be nudged. Really. Currently doing on the most eastern part of the Spire Coast. It's going to make 75 gigawatts, which I will attempt to make everything from phase 1 to phase 5. Again, a little more organized. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Dude, I'm only running 50K, I want to say. 68, but that's with 22,000 boost. Okay, so I'm basically running 46,000. Really? Priority switch. Yeah. Same. Right, but I mean, basically my whole factory is definitely not running because I'm only running at 12,000 on the whole factory, and I can have, if the whole factory fired up, it's 37,000. Right, but I can handle 68. But I know that I'm going to need more, and I know I'm going to have to, you know what I mean? I'm going to need to get it done. So I'm trying to come up with a pillar to work on my outer pillars over here. I'm trying to come up with this so that it works and looks good. And yeah. Okay, I need a short break here, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back, guys. Too much coffee. Haha, not enough. Okay. So now, what color should I go? Blue. Let's pick a nice blue. Green. Okay. I could go green. Kind of a little blighter green, or brighter. 32 CD 32. Well, I think most of my colors in here were going to be red and green. Well, I was thinking red and blue, but I can go red and green. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let's can't really color those. We're going to call this test for now. And leave it there for a second. How does this work? Does this actually look good or what? Let's make this number 2. I think it's a little big, actually. Doesn't really do what I want it to. I wanted this to bury itself a little bit. Not so big. Smaller. You know, I've never actually tested overclocking a fuel gen. I've just put down more fuel gens. Do some math on it. Like after you get 625 megawatts out of a single gen at max overclock, but how much fuel are you sucking back, and what kind of fuel? So I'm guessing turbo fuel, or are you still on fuel? So I mean, the math is pretty simple. It's basically 625 over 250, and then whatever you're sucking back for fuel over the other, like, I don't know what you're using. You're wanting turbo fuel. Okay, so you're using fuel right now. No problem. When you overclock it, because fuel is 15, right? It should, Hurley. No arguments. But in most of these games, I sit back and I do the math a little bit, and sometimes it changes. Sometimes. Not always. So it's 625 over 250. And the fuel is 20 as opposed to 15. That's a massive... You should overclock it if that's what you're sucking back. Because fuel is usually 15. Alright, so it's 15 to get 250. If it's 20 to get 625, you're doubling your output for 5 more fuel. For 1/3 more fuel. That's huge. Like, as far as the math goes, that's huge. I've never overclocked. I've just put down more fuel gens. I could probably look at it. Oh. Fuel is 20. Because I thought fuel was 15, wasn't it? Isn't it 15 per? Oh, it's 20. Okay. I definitely could have my math wrong. I've got other fuels in my head now. I'll have to take a look at it, actually. It's 15. Yeah, okay. It's 15 at 100%, right? Oh, it's okay. It's 20. Okay. It's not 15. I'll get my glasses checked here. Where was I going here? I think it was 228B22. Wasn't it? I don't think that's enough of a green. I mean, I know it's daytime, but I don't think that's enough. I mean, the green looks good here. Oh, that looks much better. Okay. Okay, that might work better for me. Let's try that. Okay, this isn't really cutting it for me here. I can't get it low enough. Am I... Oops, am I able to get it? Okay. What if I put... What if I put this stuff back? See, I just can't get it to go under there. Not the way I was hoping it would. Uncool. Why won't you go under that? Like, what the hell? Why can't it go under there? It can go under here just fine, but way back there. That's not right. I need to go to a different spot. Somewhere on land. Okay. What the f... Okay, did I, like, create this wrong or something? Okay, well, that's not gonna frickin' work. Okay. Okay, that's a total bust. Clear. Let's start that again. This right in the center. So yeah, it's still default blueprint doesn't really matter. That should hook up underneath there. Well, that worked. Okay. But now, how am I going to get you down one? Or can I get... Well, that doesn't look that bad, I guess. Test 2. Okay. So that one will be number 3 now. Get rid of you. That goes there. And that one goes blueprint to blueprint. Oh, really? Why won't you work? What the proverbial... It should hook up to the bottom of this. It's not. I don't see what the problem is. Okay, let's try that a different way. Let's try a big metal pillar right in the middle, right there, yeah, no. Right in the middle. Test 2. Fine. Oh, and then it wants to go one up. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted. There. There. That'll work. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Let's put you back on the bench. Where are we? No, I'm doing good for coffee. Thanks. You need your coffee? Yeah, no doubt. Okay. So what the now I can't put this back on the blueprint? You frickin' kidding me? This has just been nothing but a frickin' headache, everybody. So why can't this go? Partial overlapping, really? Where? So build it. I don't care if there's freaking overlapping. Okay. From the top. Tree up. I don't know if this is going to work out the same here. Sorry, I haven't been watching you guys have a conversation here. Two kegs just from tower shards alone, not closer to 3. I really have to get back into my fuel plant. So much involved. Bit of a headache. No doubt, eh? would you go up and down? Still going up and down. Why would you go up and down all of a sudden? Wow, why? That's better. Okay. So much involved. Session ID to see it. Okay. We are... Can we do this? I don't think I... think I'm... Once again, I'm going up and down. Don't want to go up and down. Okay. Might just be better to use walls for this rather than these frickin' things. Okay, let's try this with walls. Just straight walls. Okay. So let's go here. I don't think so. I can barely hear you, so... I take it you're slap chopping for your soup? You'll be slap chopping for quite a while. Let's put that there. Okay, let's do the same. And then there. That's working. That's working. Wonder if I can put that someplace different and have it... Nah, not really, eh? Okay, we're on to the next one. Okay. And that. Let's put that one there. That's kind of what I wanted. Okay, that works. Let's get that one in the middle. Okay. So nice and black. But then we gotta put a little bit of color in there. Can we put you guys in one deeper? Okay. Let's start with you. One deeper. Move on to you. Oops. One deeper. That did not line up right. Setting up a separate factory just to smelt ingots and ship those ingots in so you don't have to smelt on site. Yeah, I've done that lots of times. When I used to play back in the grassy, I call it the grassy, it's the southern forest. When I used to play down there, I used to do a lot of that because there's a lot of iron mines that are like in different places. Okay. That looks much better. Much, much better. Okay. Next. H. There. Here. Almost got this together. If I hadn't have changed my mind 15 times, you know, that might work a little better. Okay, there. That should be fine. Now, let's take organization, some signage. Now I can't use the signage on the wall. Oh, isn't that a... Okay, alright. Okay, I can deal with this. I can do it. I can do it. I got it. Painted beams. Bury the painted beams. No. Okay. So we're not getting middle walls. Don't need them. Ooh. Okay. Let's go back up here. Painted beam. Okay. So the first one goes there. A little low. Now. There. if we get rid of you, and you, and you, I can always put these back. We'll get rid of that one. We need another one to come out, no, up, round about there. Yeah, round about there. You, oh, that didn't sit right. That looks better. You sit there, and you how much of that side am I covering up? Too much. Let's go there. Yeah, right to there. You come out here. Okay. Now we want smaller side to cover up small little incongruities. So. That works. Then cover it back up with walls. Overlapping. What the frick? What are you talking about? Overlapping. Overlapping blueprint designer. What the f... Grr. Okay, one out. There we go. That's okay. That's good. That's good. That works. Next one. That one. Yeah, there. That's perfect. That one, yeah. Okay, and perfect. We're gonna do a second one of those. Right there. Okay. Let's get some color in here. Black, 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 black. Looking good. Let's... Black. Yeah, I can't see anything else. There. No, we can go longer. Oh. Overlapping objects clearance. Okay, alright. Let's go this one. Oh. What's up with that? Okay, alrighty. Guess it's not gonna work. Okay, this is where this goes, that green color we were talking about. What was I gonna use again? 32 CD32. Let's try that one. Uh, 32 CD32. Copy, paste, enter, select color. What does 3 look like? Save settings. Wait, background, nothing. get rid of that text. Okay. Copy. Good. 32 CD 32. No icon, please. Nothing. Layout 3. Oh, man. Don't press revert. CD32, select color. About factories becoming obsolete because they are hooked directly to an OR node. Okay. Takes 6 minutes. Use 6 trains to distribute ore. Yeah, okay. You can only match what the miners do. Yeah. Yeah, it's like any input-output chain of any kind, whether it be trains or whether it be belts, whether it be the evener belt system that I use. If you take more than what you put in, you're always going to run out. Totaling logbooks. Now, is that a trucker's logbook, Hurley? Because I call it a coloring book myself. We used to have fun with those, if I ran only one. Pure mine, 40 smelters, 1200 min. MK2 miners will put 600 per minute on max overclock. Yeah. MK2 pure nodes. Yeah. And then Mark 3 miners double that. Yeah. Or even Mark 6 belts. Yeah. To take advantage of the full 1200, you need Mark 6. Hybrid approach. Then only ship the ingots. Yeah, okay. I've tried that, Sarand, where I have a large amount of iron nodes or copper nodes or a large amount of iron in one area. I've done that where I've built a little building, smelted it all, made it into ingots, and then got it ready to ship, whichever way. Yeah. Although on trucking logbooks, we lied all the time, dude. Where I trust the math, and I do it in pen. I was pretty good at my trucking book. I didn't have to. And if you did pencil it up, the DOTs would look at you cross-eyed. So we used to run 2 books, like constantly 2 books. But if you ever got caught with 2 books, you'd get busted. Ship components like rods and plates. I don't know the ratio of needed components, so we'll leave the factor decide the making. Yeah, I'd go through a couple of playthroughs before you start to try to decide that, Sarand. That's why commonly I'll build everything at the main. Like I might ship ingots in, I might ship whatchamacallit in raw ore. A lot of times I'll do my raw ore into the basement, make that into ingots, bring that upstairs, move it around, bring that upstairs, and move it into the different buildings. It's the concept that I came up with because for me it's a lot easier to conglomerate everything in one place. Unless I'm doing like a heavy modular frame where I know I can go off into that place in the bush and go make a heavy modular frame, or I can go over there and go make a computer, or I can go over there and go make like a turbo motor. You know what I mean? And then, so I have had different factories that way, but that's when the main factory is taken care of. It has all the rods and plates and everything else that it needs, and no problem, then I either build all in one base or then I start moving around. Get that back. Mission strength 3. Copy those settings. Go here. Oops. Copy them. Paste them. So that's just a black mark. Yeah, okay, I can deal with that. Let's try that as test 2. Oh no, this is test 1. Let's leave that up for a minute. So this is the regular blueprint mode. Okay. And now it won't go in. What the frick? Getting real tired of this. Okay. So you're a blueprint. And you're a blueprint. Arrgh. So what, I keep making it too big or something? Too long. Yeah, too long. Man, oh man. This is becoming a nightmare. Let's try that. Ha! Got it. So 3 goes here. Or actually... Finally got this rolling. It only took most of the day. Okay. Okay, and that's gonna look good on, yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. What the heck? What the? Put you in wrong? Why can I only go 7? What's going on with that? I can only go 7. Okay, that's just... annoying. Once again, 7. Yeah. Fine, I'll work from inside. Move my diesel operations away from this disaster. Speed is better for performance. Yeah, I'd have to say, like, it bases all around your world, sir. It is better for computer performance. I mean, if you're having an issue, you know, I mean, running the game, then yeah. Well, that's uncool. What happened there? That's pretty much what I did, Hurley. I built my original, and I know I'm a slow reaction here, but I'm kind of building. I built my original base, and then I built the real factory, and then I transferred everything into the real base and destroyed the original factory. So that's pretty much rebuilding from scratch, and then going to tear down and pipe everything to a new main factory. Yeah, you bet. That was pretty much the plan right from the start. What the frick? Why do I have a problem with this? Sometimes I can only go 7, sometimes I can go 8. Hover pack anymore, dude. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. What the? I'm getting tired of this little glitch. So there's 8. What the? I'm sure there's a reason for this, but I'm getting tired of it. Sometimes I can click 8, sometimes I can't click 8. There's 7. Again. Mess stuff up, if not mistaken, and every patch is gets. Yeah, I get you. Ay, caramba. Maybe I should have built it a little further forward. And that one's just a slight bit off. Grr. See, and there's 8. There's 8 again. In order for this blueprint to work, I needed to be able to click 8 times. Okay, let's try you again. Yeah, nudge distance max. I don't know what the problem is. Grr. Ah, I just had to go sideways with it. That's hilarious. I'll get this building done. Ah. And yes, Sarah, the hover pack is night and day to build. It just is. But then I get a little lazy, and that's all I do is hover pack around. And I don't know. The other modes of transportation are still. Oh yeah. But building with the hover pack, can't beat it. 3. Ah. No. Oh man. But you always got to have power. Now try adventuring, Saran, with the hover pack, and just drag power lines everywhere you go. It makes adventuring like way different. Well, that trick's not working. Yeah, so you erase them afterwards, dude. Like I'm not gonna keep all these power poles sitting out here, Right? But I'll just erase them afterwards. 4.1 something, 4.14 or something, yeah, early. Yeah, Sarand, I've got lots of my my wilderness that I have to go get rid of power lines in. And I'll do it eventually. I'm not done wandering around getting, like I got, I think 4 more hard drives to go on the board. And I still got Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops out there that I have to go get. So, yeah, I mean, my wilderness looks like, you know, dotted with power poles now. But, no, I'll clean it up as I go along. Really? Really? Looks off. It is. I think rocket fuel is where I would. I haven't really looked at the next one. You sneak up on the bees, yeah, no doubt. Bug barns, yeah. You sent me that little short. Got you. That's an interesting bug, that one. I don't think I'll be doing another blueprint like this one where I have to nudge it every time. Or I'm going to do my recipes from the middle from now on. Meaning the first piece I drop down will be one of these angles next time. Because I did the back of the blueprint, and that makes it... Either that or... I don't know. I'll have to figure out a different way to do. Because this is irritating. Ha! Mad tapping of keys works just fine. There. The building is done. Okay, not done. Okay, I want to put walls down there, but I want them to be these walls, I think. Zoop, 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 zoop. Okay. I think the bottom of that. I wonder what green would look like down there. Ah, or red. Red. Red would look much better. Much better. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Guess I shouldn't have cut off the power around here. Actually, let's go to this one. There we go. Okay, that one will work just fine. Make it red. There we go. Okay. So we need to power the place up. Alrighty, where am I getting power from? Let's bring it in here. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I think one of these needs to come to the center. And then it's pump time. See how many pumps I can get in here. Which one should it be? Where do I come in? It's over here. Yeah. So that's the one that's going to the center. And with you. Okay, there. Now I'm powered, so I can fly all over the place. Okay. Yeah. So it's literally going to take... Can you summer sloop a nuclear plant? Once you get it... Yeah, there is no summer sloop in here. Okay. Go to 62.5, but I would need 600. Yeah. 250, so 600. And then, yeah, the production and the waste and everything else. Do I really want to do that? Yeah, no, I get it. I was just wondering. Same with ionized fuel. Oh, you can't summer sloop ionized fuel. Okay. Well, you could still sloop the generators. Why not? It would be a waste, though. You might as well spend them on the augmenters. Wow. Do I really want to overclock these? Or do I just want to stick with 240, 2 pumps per? If I go to... That's 5... No. If I go to... That's 360. Uh, 125. Oops. So if I clock them to 125, then I can do 2 per. Slightly overclock them. 3125. Oh, you can sloop fuel? Okay. I think I might want to do it this way. Do 1 per Clock speed of 125, 300 consumption. But that would be very equal consumption. And do I want a water tower this place? I could. I could use... Oh, you can't store waste anymore? Okay. I have a factory out there that probably won't play no more. Dude, I got one of them factories where we used to store waste. You know, until we figured out something to do with it. That's quite a bit. No, it's like, what, update 5 or something? Yeah, I have a huge bank of storage. You know what I mean? And it's all connected all. Oh, you just mean you don't store it? Okay, I thought you meant you can't store it. Okay. So that's my entrance. This is the higher. Oh, that's the next level. Okay. Yeah, I can pop on tomorrow. I'll try to get a hold of you before I start streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try tomorrow, dude. Yeah, we're gonna redo that thinking there. We're gonna go halfway. At least. There, that's better. Okay. And then how far can I fly away from that? Right to the edge, pretty much. Okay. I pick it up from there anyway. Okay. So do I want to gravity feed? I'll probably have less trouble if I gravity feed this. I'll make... If that's... Okay. Alrighty. So if I put one... No, that's not thick enough. That's enough. I'll put one level in between. Wow. Okay. And I'll do columns. If I go up the center, keep that one. I want a wall. I can bring effectively number 8. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Okay. So I can effectively do 8 pipes up the center. I need to get to 14. If I do 2 of these, or even 3, so that's 22, 23, 24. effectively, if I only overclock them, one space to 120, 125. Well, that's full 300. 124. Well, might as well go a nice round number, 120. 3,000 megawatts apiece. They'll suck 288, which is 551.60. So 516, 518 per pipe. So I'll be over on the pipe. Seven per floor. That's 21. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can hold 22. Wrap the stairway around that. Okay. That still allows me space for one of these per corner without too much trouble. Okay. Alrighty. I can do that. That would mean this can go away. Okay. And this gets... Okay. Now, you need foundations. You need a way down. Okay. So now all this can go away. Uh, 14, 28. 14 is 42 divided by 2 is 21. I have 22. Okay, that'll work. So, all of these can go. And I gotta put the roof in. Which means pillars were in. Okay. Hi, Koramba. Okay, so that one I don't really want. Past here. I think that's as far as I go with them. Yeah. And then these need to go right in. To there. And actually, I don't want you. I want you guys. Do I go that far with them? I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. I go right to here. Yeah. I go to there. Now, the 4 directions are the 4 directions. You're all going to stand right on top of each other. That one's all the way. That's to there. Oops. Okay. Now, we would need where are you? First of all, I'm going to need power. Oh. Okay, now we got some power up here. That was getting dangerous. Okay, now, you and you are gone. You and you are gone. That's all going to be walls now. Okay. There she goes. So now you are going to be open. And then cave base, process quartz, SAM. I turn iron ore and SAM into fluctuators using the iron pipe and the iron wire recipe, so no coal, copper needed. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's reanimated, yeah, and then the fluctuator. How are you getting the fluctuator? Iron ore and SAM into fluctuators. Yeah. Unless you got a different recipe than me. You still need the wire, Saran. That I know of, there's no other fluctuator recipe. Yeah, if you do, yeah, I get you, because you can just do alternate iron wire. I get you. I get you totally, dude. And then you can do the alternate iron pipe as well, right? For iron pipe, iron into iron pipe. It's not the best recipe, but I mean, like you say, then you only need to ship in one thing. I see. Good thinking. I see where you're going with that. Okay, hang on. Why are you a different height than the rest? Hold the phone. So, oops. Okay, that's better. Yeah. It's one of the at the beginning of the game when I dragged Sam all the way back to my my main base. My first few sloops, because I didn't have much else use for them at that point. My first few sloops went into making sure that I had much more reanimated Sam. I was going for tickets at the time because I wanted the tickets, because I wanted the stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know, the architectural and all that fun stuff. And wow, that Sam is worth a hell of a lot at the beginning of the game. Not as much later on, but it's worth a lot at the beginning. Okay. So everybody gets to the middle. And then we just have to choose which... Can't be that one, so it's got to be this one. 6. Okay. So we can get rid of all that, and then can you make it? Yes. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, so all of these are gone. I'm not bringing it up here. Okay. So all these stuff will be coming in. Okay. Let's go this way. Oops. That's an extra. Okay, here we go there. Now, can I fit a fluid buffer between these floors? I don't think I can. Ooh, that's so close. You don't need a fluid buffer between here, but I still like to have one. Just in case something goes wrong with the power, the pumps. And when you fire your factory back up again, if things go badly, you won't have to pump water up here. You'll have well, not a huge supply. I mean, it only holds 400, but still, it's enough to get the system running and not have to have pumped water up here. I've never used them because I don't run trains 2 directions on the same track. If you don't run trains 2 different directions on the same track, you don't need pathing signals. You just need the block. That way you don't get one train hitting another train. I would think pathing signals should be at each end. That one's not needed. Of your track that you're going to be using for those trains. Yeah, like if you're running trains, same track, 2 different directions, then you need pathing signals. If you don't, then just like I have done many, many times, I just include a block signal in between each section of my track. And that way it just makes sure that the train behind doesn't come and slam into the train in front, or the train coming from here, right? As soon as it trips this signal, the one back here will trip, and then the excuse me, the train on this track won't hit the train up ahead. You know what I mean? On that track. If this train goes forward first, this signal goes dark. It goes, stop. It gives a stop signal on this one. So when you join like this, in theory, should be just down here, right there. Okay. So when the train on the top track here hits that signal, right, it will make this signal go stop. Now, there is a slight chance, right, here at this junction that you could have trains hit each other. So sometimes I will put one right here. If it'll. Like right there. You know what I mean? Just to get things a little bit closer. I might move this one a little bit closer. Such as somewhere in there. You know what I mean? Just get it a little bit closer so that there's no chance of anybody hitting each other at this junction. The unfortunate part is that if this train and this train pass this point at the same time before that signal, you know what I mean? Before then I probably could have used a pathing signal here. You see what I mean? I hope that I explained that properly. This would be a good place for a pathing signal because it is possible that a train could get into this section between this and there without tripping this one red. It's possible it could happen. The likelihood of it is like nil, you know what I mean, on my tracks. I don't run busy tracks. I run less trains, more cars. You notice it's 15 cars. So with less trains, you have less chance of things hitting each other. But one of these two could be a pathing signal. And it would make, I do believe it would make it better. I don't use them often, dude. Advanced signals. It says they're especially used for bi-directional railways and complex intersections. They function similar to the block, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through it. So when I put up, you notice how when you grab a pathing signal, you get a lot more, at least to me anyways, I get a lot more information about what's up and down the rail. Now, I find as soon as I put a pathing signal down, well, now things shut off. Block is conflicting entry signal types. Maybe I gotta put another one. I haven't used these very often, dude. Like, I really haven't. So yeah, I could never get them to go. In which case, I just said whatever and started using block signals. Because blocks seem to work just fine. And everybody's back to green. Don't ask me. So if you're going to have an interesting intersection, I would just put the block signals closer to each other. Because I can never seem to get the pathing signals to work. I should probably go watch a video, but I just make like the right hand. I'm American or whatever, North American, so the right hand side of my tracks run this way, and the left hand side of my tracks are the other way. Unlike the UK, which are wrong side of the street anyway. You know what I mean? So I just make sure all my trains are running the same direction. Okay, I need some lights inside this place too. Absolutely. Okay, so I got fluid buffers. Now it's one pipe. Okay. Now. Excuse me. I got you. I try to keep my trains pretty simple because I don't want to get, you know, I'm really not interested in doing fancy intersections and, you know, signals and all sorts of, like, I know I could probably go find, you know, some actual info on it and go wrap my head around it for a second, because I can do all of that in Factorial, you know what I mean, without any issue whatsoever. I don't have a problem with signaling, but I just couldn't. My first attempt at trying to do signaling in this game, I could not get those pathing signals to work, and I just said, you know, basically fudge it, and I didn't care anymore, and I just went on with life. Okay, we're doing good. Now, you should probably go there. Seven. Okay. Now, you guys are going to come all the way up here. Okay. Okay, well, one's in the middle. Okay. Now we're going to want one, two, three. So if we go 1, 2. We could bring one from a different angle here. I'll put you guys right before it, right there. That one will be 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. So I need one here. That'll be 1 and 2. You come there. And then I need one here. We can take that one. 1 and 2, yeah. And I just got that one. Don't really want to block the stairs. So if we go like there, and then to here. Okay. Works for me. Okay, need one more again. And that'll be this one. Okay. And that covers everybody. There she blows. Okay. Everything looking good. Ah. Silly little flying things. Okay, so close that up. And close that up. You Where's my stairs? This side need to continue somehow. So this would probably be a good place. Yeah. Good spot. Okay. I think we'll be going to there. Oh, figure it out after I'm done this one. Okay. Yeah. So here's... That's all done. Well, I guess I gotta run the pipe here. Okay, so we should be probably... And... Okay. That's not it either. That's the one. Okay, so how do I want to do this, huh? It's a little far. Let's do the wall thing again, at least the first time. Let's do it there, zoop it up. I think it was one more, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Isn't that where I got the others? Oh, the others sit right on the half line. Okay. So I'm in. Okay. I'm in quite a bit, actually. No, I'm in the right spot. Right on the half line. Okay. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay. Same old problem. Same old, same old. I think I might have to run home. Middle mouse button, dude. I've done it. Not to the point of losing my boombox, but I have done it. You're not alone in that one. Excuse me. No. Okay. So in any water tower situation, all you need to do is pump the water up here, right? And gravity will feed it down. I put the fluid buffer because I made sure when I pump down, I'm pumping less than the 600 that's going to be coming up. I'm doing 288 per. Okay, so these fluid buffers will fill up. If my power ever goes down and I have to restart this factory, this just basically the nuclear end of things. Okay, and my factory is set up this way. My biofuel kickstarts the coal. The coal kickstarts the fuel factory. The fuel factory kickstarts the nuclear plant. Okay, so when the nuclear plant fires up, I don't have to pump water up here. The fluid buffers will already have, well, it's not a lot. It's only 400. Right? So they won't explode. No. It's for when I start the whole factory back up again, the fluid buffer will have just enough to like a couple cycles, before the pumps get their shtick together again, just in case I don't have any in the lines. And when the whole place shut down, you know what I mean? The fluid in the pipe went back, whatever, something didn't work right, whatever. It's more of just like a double protection. There's lots of people that'll tell you don't need fluid buffers. And I mean, in theory, if the place never shuts down, you don't. But if it ever does, I personally would rather have fluid buffers sitting up here. I have the room. I mean, yeah, they kind of stick through, but I don't really care. You know what I mean? You're not really going to see it when I put the next layer on. Well, I guess you are. You're going to see it. But I don't. I wasn't really... I don't have enough room for the big ones. I could put 3 of these in a row. I could raise this level up by 1. You know what I mean? And cover it up. But once again, I'm just not... I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Because I've only got 1 plant up here. Your boombox was stuck in a constructor. Yeah. If you've got your boombox in your... whatchamacallit, right? If you push the middle mouse button, it says put down boombox. It will put it down wherever your cursor is. Alright? So, yeah, bad mojo. Entirely out of buffers. Okay. You go right ahead on that one. I have to follow the music. I'm going to try that method for fuel generators to reduce input. Last time I did, I pumped up, and it was a pain. But as long as the buffer is higher than everything else, I'm good, right? Yeah. You've seen my fuel factory, right? You notice that I put in my fuel factory, okay, I put an industrial buffer and then one on top. Well, actually, I usually twist the top one. Like so. Okay. I usually put one on top. This way, the one on top is gravity feeding. Oh, come on. Usually the one on top is gravity feeding the one below. And then the one below is the one I take stuff out of. I pump up to this entrance. And then this is my water tower, if you want to call it that. That's the whole... I'm just used to doing it this way because the pipes have been screwed in this game for so long that gravity feeding works really, really well in this game. Pumping, not always. It seems like the game likes to pump uphill so that it always has pressure against the pump, and then it likes to gravity feed downhill into the machines. The game seems to like it. I just never questioned it. I just said, okay, alrighty then. No problem. And yeah, I am kind of unimpressed with these sticking through like this. I might go one up. I think I'm going to go one up. Not happy with that. I don't like how that came out. I don't always use raised buffer, and like for my coal plant, I didn't use any kind of stacked buffer system. But then again, I severely over pump for my coal plants, so that I make sure that I don't have that issue. I commonly don't, when I make my first coal plant, I commonly don't have the fluid buffers anyways, because they come just slightly later. Or you might have the first small one, but you don't have the big ones. Yeah. But, I mean, yeah, you could stack the small one, I guess. They seem to be busted right now. A lot of times what I'll do is I'll bring that pipe through the floor and then put the floor hole or the wall in afterwards. Okay, that should do it. One there. You could use valves for that problem of backfeeding. But I just personally just overpump. I always... It's just habits in this game, guys. For me, a lot of it is just habit. Only because we've had problems for so long, and then dealing with them, I just found ways around dealing with the problem. Some of it is by habit, and some of it is, you know, by their design. Hence the reason I started coming up with water towers. I just couldn't make them bulbous at the top, so I did funky stuff. I made one look like a spaceship once. That was kind of neat. I don't know. Another one looked like, if you ever been to like the Space Needle in Toronto, or I think there's one in Calgary. Seattle, I think, has a needle. Basically just a really tall tower, enough room to put the pipes in the center, and then a big bulbous top up top. Had a bunch of fluid sinks in there. I don't know. Yeah, no, I get you. If you put it before, after, save some space. But I do get you, yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of room for valves for backfeeding. I find when these are going to be fed, right, these machines here, there isn't going to be any backfeeding of the machine because this gravity will just take right over. As long as this pipe is overfed, which it will be, because I'll make sure it is, right? Which is why when I did my math and I figured out what I wanted to do with these, I went with 1 overclock, and I'm going to set it to 125. 120. That'll give me a really nice round 3,000 per, and a consumption of 288, which is 578 per pipe, and at 578 that's 23 less than the max. You know what I mean? So it's not a lot less than the max, but it's still less than the max that the pipe can hold. And so my pumps, I will make sure I'm pumping 600 plus. You know, whether I overclock or whatever I do to the pumps, right? And that's the way I handle it. I just overpump. I do a recipe that works for me. You know what I mean? Then I just got to figure out fuel consumption and make enough fuel for these. I don't know where that one. Yeah, that's where it ended up. Okay. Right there. I had a good thing going there for a minute. Oh! Did I put 2 there? No? Okay. Good stuff. Alrighty. So what I'm also thinking of doing... Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I have a blueprint for this. Under miscellaneous, 3-tank storage, and I already had it all, you know what I mean, ready to go. And I'm thinking I'll put it like here. Yeah, 3 tanks of this is the same as a large tank, which is why I originally made this little blueprint. This way I don't need a large tank. And in the wide world of to buffer or not to buffer, if you got the room, buffer. Okay, where am I going to put this? Right in the middle of that. Yeah, but if resources weren't infinite, I'd probably do this a little differently, dude. I'm with you. I have played other games differently because of the fact that you whatchamacallit, you can't get the... You're gone. You can't get enough resources. You know, they're limited on the board. They're this, that, and the other thing. There's all sorts of reasons. Oh, are these still MK1s? Really? Well, they'll do, actually. It's 288 per. I just gotta remind myself to change the recipe. Entire box of spider trans. Oh, I get you. I've built 8 and then used the there was a mod for commanding multiple pieces of equipment. So I built 8 of them, fully buffed them up, and went. After a while, when you get far enough away from your base in Factorio, your resource nodes get big enough that you can start farting around and doing stuff. Beginning to mid game, no, you're stuck. And then it depends on how you set your buffers. You know what I mean, as far as how that's gonna work out. I usually play, no matter what, I play Train World in that. More often than not, anyways. Just because I like to have to go away from the base to go get stuff. Yeah. It just makes sense to me that, you know what I mean, you have to go far and wide to go find resources. And I like to travel in that game. I like the, you know, having to clear out the bugs, Spidertron or not. Sometimes I've used tanks. Sometimes it's trains. Artillery, you know, backup with trains. You know, blah, blah, blah. Artillery, like artillery cars on a train. Yeah. It's some sort of combination, though. I'll plunk down walls, right? And then make sure the walls have everything on them. And then I'll use something like the tank. And I'll just start bringing bugs back to the wall. And shooting them with the tank, of course. But, you know what I mean? Bring them back to the wall. Get the wall to kill them. Go back out. Get the spawners. You know, back and forth, back and forth. Clear everything out. And then when I can get a Spidertron, I definitely get one to start. Absolutely. But I commonly have gotten multiple later on. No longer using tanks, no longer using anything else. Okay. So I gotta rerun that pipe. I didn't like how it ran it. Okay, so you are up. Now you're going to come this way. And then I'm gonna run you down. In. And then so I don't get mixed up in the stairs if I ever come up here on foot. Okay. Okay, I got a good amount of, yeah. Okay, good. So this is where I want it to be. Or do I need more? Oh shoot, I'm gonna need 4. Okay, oops. Oops. Okay. You're all the way. Or is it 6 out? Okay, I am going 6 out, not 4. Oops. You are supposed to go on there. Oh. Ah. Mouse hand's starting to cramp. Too much continuous movements. I'm gonna have to go make coffee here pretty quick. Need a break. Oops. Too long. Did your chores? Okay, you just took a break. Trash, dishes, yeah, I gotcha. I've been really lucky through this kind of marathoning Satisfactory. My wife has been very, very nice to me, not getting me to do too much. But less breaks. That's why I didn't mind starting at like 5. Is the job. Chores are the break. Yeah, no doubt. I didn't mind starting at like 5 because then my server restarts at midnight. So I made sure that I took a break there. You know, get something to eat, have a snack, whatever. Stay healthy. I mean, I love freaking pushing it, but there's no sense getting sick and unhealthy just to play a factory game. Although I have done it far too many times. Okay. So we got our next level. We can start by bringing out the heavy artillery here. That should leave me, yeah, that's good room. Good stuff. Okay. That's where she's gonna be. But I've been doing it with video games most of my life. Pushing it on a video game and then having to go to work on like Monday or whatever and feeling like total bag of dirt. Like most other people do when they go out partying or to the bar. You know what I mean? I'd come in Monday morning and everyone's like, "Oh, did you have fun at the bar? Because you look like shit." It's like, no, actually, I, built a factory, or I, you know. But really, the whole thing, yeah, no doubt. I don't stop at a break me off a piece of that Kit Kat. Give me the whole Kit Kat, please. Oh, you bought a box. Yeah, give me half the box. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I've now run out of concrete again. Well, I got 1,200. Okay. What did I run out of? Wire. Okay. Well, we're going back home anyway. Okay, so that's level 2, everybody. And that leaves me lots of room in between levels. I just don't know exactly how I'm going to bring them on home here. I'll bring everything in by 2. This is dish heartening. I gotta use trucks to deliver iron to the cave. You can use a train, dude. Have to belt it in, that's all. I still recall a time, it was a long time ago, but I recall a time that I never used trucks. I don't remember them in the game. I don't remember they were or weren't. They probably were always. Why are you so... Okay. You're so far away. Okay, so do I do that on this side too? Yeah, I do. Okay. The one that has the space in it. That's right. That's right. That's why that one looks bad. Okay, isn't that the one that's straight off, though? So I should bring you all the way in? Yeah, you're the one. Oh, how many plants total? 3 floors, 14 a floor, 42. Foundation here. There. Full one. Full. Yeah, 420 a minute waste. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt, dude. And I'm going to turn it all into plutonium rods. Or, whatever. And then, should I do it that way? Yeah, that'll work. I'm not really happy about it, but that'll work. Yes. Not the slug one, but I do get the gas pillars until later on. I want to say after I reboot the server, but it's not always after I reboot the server. Sometimes, it's just time. But I don't recall getting the I don't recall getting the slug one. Okay, do I got frickin' cable? Okay, let's pull. So I keep gaining. Alkyd aluminum sheets. Okay. Some plastic. Ooh, I'm right out of concrete too. Let's pull. Pull. Sheets. Iron plate. Let's just keep some iron on. There we go. Not really doing a lot of adventuring or picking up of garbage right now. Supercomputers. Heavy. Ooh, yeah, I'm right out. Supercomputer, where are you? There you are. Circuit board. Plastique. Silicon, things like that. I need regular. Plastic. Modular frame. Got that. Need more. There's my 500. Just keep loading me. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I think I'm going to grab, because I'm going to be doing lots of pipe, I'm going to grab more sheets. More steel beam, more pipe. More pipe. Okay, some alkyd. And I can't grab any more concrete. Okay. Yeah, what kind of system are you running, Saran? Like just kind of RAM. Like, are you running 16, 32, 64? How much RAM you running? And then what kind of graphics card? And what's your processor? Okay. This is looking pretty good. It's good. I'm going to need a lot more water lines, though. So that took care of 7. Let's go see what we got here. I'm going to need to go up to at least there, I think. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 lines left. I used 7. So I can actually go higher. I don't really want to. I gotta figure out. Oh, sorry, some sort of light system in here too. I'm wondering about the angled walls. Like there, and then put the lights on them. I should probably go this wall, and then organization wall-mounted lights. Okay. 32 gigs system RAM, DDR4. I don't know my Radeons, but I do know the Ryzen 9 5950 is a good one. Don't know my Radeon cards. I've always used NVIDIA. But I'm guessing that's... Would you know the NVIDIA or the Radeon equivalent to NVIDIA for that 6800 XT? Ah, 3080. Okay, no, and that should be good enough. I've always run 64 gigs in all of my machines, forever, even long before, long time ago, when, well, basically computer guys that I used to buy my computers off of, right? Like I used to go out component shopping and whatnot. Oh, you don't need 64 gigs. Just give me 64 gigs, please. You know what I mean? No, I've never needed it. Right up until I started editing videos. Then I needed it. I actually started using all my RAM when I started editing some of the videos that I do. Before that, though, I just liked the room. Is enough for me to not. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're not pushing it, like if you look at your, you know, your system, whatchamacallit, meters and whatnot, and you're not pushing your RAM at all. I don't know why you're getting that glitch though. Are you fully upgraded on your graphics card? Are you like sitting a little too high, maybe? You know, like ultra settings and whatnot when you shouldn't be? I don't know. Well, I think that might work. Not really happy with that though. Can I get something that tilts a little less? It's like the 4 meter and the 8 meter, and that's all I got. Okay, well that's going to be a little less visual, or less visual. Good word, I guess. Yeah, it sucks. We go there, then put you in. Yeah, we'll stick most of that into that. So I'm either up there. Okay, there we go. Bury it there. Yeah, okay. That works. Oh, that's right. I need... That's right. So I would have to do that separately. Shoddy on support as always. I don't lean to bash on Radeon cards, but I never had any luck with them. And yet, as soon as I went with NVIDIA, and I've heard nothing but complaints out of Radeon users. So I kind of stick with, you know, what works. Hate to say it that way. Sounds kind of rude, but... Okay, so can I put a little wall in here and get this done? Wall mounted light. Yes, I can. Okay. So we'll go right there. Looks good. And then I need a light control unit. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm a big Radeon fan. Absolutely. I like the new, whatchamacallit, Ryzen's, the new Ryzen series of processors. I like them. I wonder if I could. That. Last little flicker before you push your mouse button. Stuck on Intel from before AMD really decided to improve single core processing power. Kelvin kept NVIDIA Intel. But AMD CPUs are sworn by now. I always went AMD CPUs because they can handle the heat. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not a tech junkie, but the Intel CPUs do actually handle computations and whatnot better, and the new games are way more computational. I've always just enjoyed, or not enjoyed, but I've always liked the AMDs because they handle the heat, or they seem to. I mean, I could be wrong on that. Now, I know back in the day I wasn't wrong, but that now, they just, you know, not to put Intels down, but they handle the heat better. I need a light control panel. Should I put it downstairs and then route everything that way? Okay. So let's bonk you out. You. Get rid of you. You come to here. There. Tie into there. Give me some power. Then go upstairs. Okay. Then go down. Stay out of the way. Oops. Not where I meant to put you. Come with me. Okay. So we're gonna go up the wall. Can I make it? Excuse me. Yeah. That don't look good. So let's go in the middle. Should I? That would mess things up, wouldn't it? If we go Yeah, I haven't overclocked in a long time. Like a really, really long time. Okay. So this is going to be... Is that really? How far? Okay. Then go walls. I got them there. No, I got the wedges. Okay, we'll go there. Power. Little cable there. So 7 there. H 1 2 there. i7 10700. It turbos itself to 4.6 gigahertz. Everything on my PC is outdated except my graphics card. As long as you can play. I mean, as long as you're not getting glitches and problems and issues. I was doing just fine. I had a 1070 Ti, which was an awesome card for me. Worked through a lot of different games and such, and then I started streaming. And yeah, wasn't gonna work no more. Not after I started doing that. So I had to upgrade my whole machine. Because my machine was outdated, but I could play the game. I mean, it did the job. I'm not saying it was special or, spectacular, but it did the job. But that was also before, whatchamacallit went Unreal 5. Satisfactory here went Unreal 5. That was back on Unreal 4 engine. And it worked. It was fine. But I think if I hadn't have upgraded my computer, I think I might have been in trouble with Unreal Engine 5. Like, I think I might have had, worse and worse issues. Okay. Doing good. keep saying I'm going to take a break, don't I? Just one more thing, guys. Just one more thing. But I do need to grab coffee. Issues that Intel makes a new socket every generation. If I buy a new motherboard, every time I get a new CPU, that's... Oh, yeah, no doubt. That's why I kind of like my AMDs. My wife's... The one I'm running the server on is my wife's 5 or 6 year old machine. It has a Ryzen 5 in it. And I would really like to upgrade that because of just issues I found on the server and such. And I already looked it up, and I can already get a Ryzen 7. Not a problem. It's going to be about $60. And I can just flip it in and out of the machine. Not a problem. Old motherboard. They don't mess around like that, which is nice. Oops. Shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Wow, am I almost there or what? Getting there. Getting there. Okay. Okay, that's looking a little better. Let's do some little adjustment to the lights here. I think we're gonna go green. We'll do night mode. Okay, let's take it off night mode. Yeah, there we go. That's looking pretty cool. We'll go with that green color. That's looking pretty cool, actually. Now, what I should do is make this the shiny, whatchamacallits. Customizer. Where is it? Coated concrete. Above 50 FPS until that's not the case. I don't want to upgrade. I got you. If you can still play the games, then there's no sense in spending the money. Because that way you can save up for when you do need to, you know what I mean? Because it's now a need. I can't play anything anymore. My laptop ran into that problem. I had played it. A lot of my last... I don't even know how old that thing is. It has an i7 in it. It's pretty old. I don't recall how old it is. I have to look at it again. It's got Windows 8 on it. How's that sound? It's pretty old. I could no longer play games on it. Old stuff still works. Factorio still works on it. You know, there's some older games that still work on it. But yeah, most of those games don't work no more. Okay, so that's going to shine nicely off the ceiling. Nice. Okay. I can close all that up. The plan is to close it all up, by the way. I'm not going to leave that open. Yeah, okay. That works for me. And then I'm still thinking of putting, I can get them centered in the, oh, not those, sorry. The alien power generators. Do I get the height? I got the height. Everything's good. I need to get more summer sloops on me. I think it's time I went back to base anyway. We can put that there. Yeah. Need some plastic. Can I grab more concrete? Yeah, I can. Cool. Maybe I don't need to go back to base. I do need to grab the summer sloops, though. Yeah, motors. Yeah, okay. Everything else is pretty full. Looking good on everything else. Okay. Got rifle, got rounds. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, how does this place look from outside? And how do I get out? I know I made a door. There we go. Yeah, okay. I can go with that. Although that... Well, that'll hide. I think once I put in that level. I think that might hide. That kind of stuff. Otherwise I'm going to have to put something on the outside to cover that. If it's not uniform and flickering like that. Okay. Then I got to figure out the water, and then it's down to this part, the whole factory end of things, where I got to build stuff and make things. And how do I get rid of you boys? I got rid of those guys. That should take care of those guys, I'm hoping. Alright. Okay, so I can use a lot of that for water. I don't know whether I want to put them over here anymore. We'll see. We'll see how that... See how that goes. Nice, big open space, though. I'm liking it. Okay, I gotta go back and go get the summer sloops. Because I'm pretty sure I got summer sloops back at the base. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just taking a trip home here. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, what's with this black screen again? What the hell? Okay, hang on here. What the heck? Why does my OBS do this? Capture. Satisfactory. Huh. Yeah. Why is it not? Yeah, it's because it's OBS. What the frick? Capture any full screen application. Not happening. Is this not full screen? This is a full screen application. What the hell? Grrr. Why is it black? What the frick? There is no reason that should be black right now. Like none. Hey, Saren. There. Okay, now it frickin' decided to do it. Okay, wow. Okay. Maybe I need to update my OBS. It shouldn't do that. Okay, what do I got? I got 21. Plus 6. Okay. These will cost me 10 each. Okay. Dump you guys. Almost getting full. I should have bought double storages of those. I wasn't thinking. Okay, and I got some fruit. Okay. So I got enough for 2 of them. Well, actually, I have enough for 3. Because I didn't really want this on top of a building. And if I've got a place to put it, then I'll put it down. I thought it might look good on top of a building. I actually didn't like how it came out. Didn't end up looking good. And now for the trip back. But I have coffee this time. So where'd you go, sir? Sorry, I didn't notice your comment there. You could stream, Saren. I think, anyways. I think you could stream. Maybe not the, like I'm using, what's called the I think it's the NV1 codec. Oh, okay. Yeah, wife's making. I'm blessed, everybody. My wife's making chicken soup and a big freaking pot of it. I was streaming with my 1070 Ti, dude. Like it was possible. I'm using a much better codec now, and so that's why. I mean, I should be. Oops. I don't know whether you can actually switch me higher than 1080. But I know I have really good resolution and whatnot. Like my whatchamacallits are really good. I don't have blurry streams. I mean, as long as you got the machine to handle what I... But it's what's called the NV1 codec. And that's what I stream in. YouTube can handle it. They don't mind. We ordered pizza tonight. Wife's doing too much work on the chicken soup, so she's like, "Nah, we're ordering pizza." I'm like, "Okay." I don't twist my rubber arm. Okay. Yeah, that's the only difference, Sarand, is that you might have to stream at a lesser DPI rate or whatever. Like you might have to use a lesser codec, which would mean it would come out a little blurrier. But you could stream with an equivalent 3070. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I think part of your problem is your internet, isn't it? Your dinner will be movie theater popcorn. Okay. Hey. I personally would rather make my own. We have a way of making popcorn here that my wife watched me. We were at the store years ago when we first got married, and I started grabbing Orville Redenbacher microwave popcorn off the shelf. She like smacked my hand and said, No. We'll be having real popcorn. I'm like, oh, okay, alrighty. She's got this old aluminum pot with a lid, of course. And it just, it makes the best popcorn. Put the right amount of oil in her, makes the best popcorn. Okay, you're no longer needed. Okay, let's go up top. Now. I should go kitty corner to the four corners. Let's see how this... That looks pretty good. That's a full one space and a bit. Yeah, that's good space. Okay. Woot woot. Can't say as we've been on a movie date in a long time. Neither one. We're not movie theater folks. I don't know. Just not something I enjoy. So this is the power. So let's tie you into there. Into there. Okay. Foundations. Go here. Put that in. Yeah, let's do it. We went out and got a really nice entertainment unit, really nice TV, 7.2 surround, blah, blah, blah. Nice Blu-ray player. We have like 3 different streaming services. And for us, a movie night is stay in, sometimes have popcorn, sometimes not, whatever. Pizza, and then just sit and watch a movie. Okay, that's done. That's done. I'm now running 80,000 megawatts with a boost of 31,000. Nice. Okay, I think I'm doing good. I'm running 8 of these now, so I'm at 80%. Oh no, 7 of them, sorry. Running 7. I got you early. We have a set of movie theaters here that are like I'm a tall guy. I'm not short. I stand just about 6'2", and well, the movie theaters don't really have my leg room. I pay Amazon for no ads. It's like $3. I don't mind. I'll pay it. I don't get ads on Netflix as far as right now goes. And we use what's called a Roku box for our streaming services. I do get Roku free TV. That is full of ads. It's no different than any other cable service, as far as I'm concerned. There's ads all over the place in it. But yeah, Okay, should I make it nice and shiny down here? This is pretty open. I'm all out of... that was... engines. Yeah, motors. cable. And wire. And quick wire. Okay. Computers. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Well, I think I need to close these up now. Default. Default. Oops. Yeah, I'd have to say I didn't really like it the day Amazon informed me that all of a sudden I was going to start getting ads with my Prime account. I'm like, what? Not happy. I was about to cancel it when I realized that we're watching a couple of series that are on Amazon Prime right now. And then, well, I mean, to me, if you go out to a movie, it costs X amount. You know, just enter the amount here. Because depending upon what you eat and get and watch and which movie theater do you go to and all that fun stuff. So if we can get a movie or a streaming service or a whatever, you know, for basically if you're looking at 15 or 20 bucks a month and you watch 2 or 3 movies on that streaming service, I think it's well worth it. I don't mind paying for it. Like I said, I wasn't happy when Amazon went ads, but my Prime, it doesn't go, like, even with the ad blocker or whatever, like paying for the no ads, I still pay less than my Netflix account, so. But what streaming what do you stream that you're watching ads all the time? Deathus. Like, what service are you streaming? Now I'm gonna have to do where am I gonna pull Hulu, HBO, and it ends up around 50, 60 bucks, but cable is more expensive. And you can just pick, yeah. That's why we went, like I said, that's why we went with the Roku box. I don't get normal cable anymore. My service provider was a little upset. Oh, but you can't quit cable. Oh, yes, I can. See, I don't watch sports. And I said, okay, well, is there any, like, bundle where there's no sports? Oh, well, you know, no, they don't. You know what I mean? You just got bullshit and excuses. So, like, no, I don't want to pay for sports. Why do I have to pay for sports? I don't want your news channels, you know, the extra ones. And for us, it's states news, like stuff coming out of the States. Why do I care about the States? To be honest with you, I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I can get news out of the States on my computer, and I almost get better news on my computer. So yeah, we canceled cable a long time ago, and I still think we pay less. I bounce between other subscriptions like Hulu or Crave or whatever, depending upon what we want to watch. You know, if there's a series that comes out on Crave, then I'll pay for Crave for a little bit. Yeah, if one comes out on Hulu. Every once in a blue moon, I'll actually fire up Disney. Because I'm not watching them as much as I used to, but I caught the Mandalorian series. I was starting to watch Obi-Wan. I pick it up for a little bit and then I cancel it, and 4 or 5 months down the road I'll pick it up again and then cancel it and pick it up again and cancel it. Okay, so we're going right to here. Well, I get the normal news channels from Canada. I get the CBC. It's right there on my news feed. So why pay somebody for giving me CBC? I might as well just get it on my computer. If I want to watch the CBC, I'll watch the CBC. CTV or all of we got like 3 Canadian channels up here, like 3 Canadian networks, and I get all 3 of them on my computer. So I don't see a point. The wife would turn on the TV because I don't watch a lot of TV, but the wife would turn on the TV and she was like only kind of partially watching, and I'm like, well, what are you watching? Oh, I don't know. And well, then why is it on? Well, just for to have some company, to have something there. I was like, okay, but we're paying hundreds of dollars a month for you to have some company. Oh, I missed on that one. So we canceled it. Among other reasons, we canceled it. Much happier, man. Much happier. My brother was actually the one that told me about this Roku box. I guess he picked it up, loved it, told me about it. I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. We tried it. Great. Even the free Roku. Like if you watch the movies, yeah, they got ads. Yeah. If you watch the TV, it's got ads. Yeah. But I find they're shorter than the normal TV ads, because I don't know about you guys, but Canadian TV, it would be 8 minutes of show, 6 to 7 minutes of commercials, 8 minutes of a show, 6 to 7 minutes of commercials. What the? I remember there was a time where we used to watch TV shows and you'd get ads, but it was maybe 3 minutes of ads and 15 minutes of TV show. And now the ratios just sucks. And then the ads are at like volume freaking 10 or 15, and then the regular movie you end up turning it up. But it gets them sports. Okay, I gotcha. There's sports that I could watch on this Roku box, but I don't pay for it. You know what I mean? You just pay your streaming, your ISP. You know what I mean? For web, for internet. We're gonna game anyways. We're gonna have internet anyways. So that was a non-argument. We're gonna do this anyway. So. Any sport I care for is on YouTube, but yeah, you watch for free, yeah. I don't mind some sports. I mean, if I'm sitting around a buddy's place and he's got the game on, okay, fine. You know, I'll watch it. I'm just not a sports fan. I don't follow teams. I don't follow the games or the seasons or anything. People at work think I'm a weird. Hey, did you watch the game last night? Nope. Okay. Oh, pizza's here. I'll be back in a sec, guys.